How many?
In a world where the Ascension goes up to 100, only one white boy can stand in its way. He is... Hey! Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, chats. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing soupy doopy well. Good morning. How is everybody? Scale of 1 to 10, how you feeling? I'm at a solid 8 this morning. I woke up, did a small little workout, but I think I messed up my wrist playing pickleball. Don't judge me. Don't laugh. Okay, I play hard. Okay, I play the game really hard, and I'm good at it. But for some reason, whenever I grip things really hard, I feel a pain that goes like into my pinky, and then it like comes across down my wrist. I don't know what the hell that is. Position, they give it the 4 months. And it's like, if I grip like this, it's an issue. If I grip like this, it's less of an issue. So, I don't know. Position 6, primed out of his mind for 4 months. What up, bread guy? Did you bring some bread? I had a delicious sourdough this morning from a local bakery called La Filet Bakery. What's up, Ganja Man?
I have no expertise on the field, but I am a Twitch chatter, so alas, I must give you my opinion. You're gripping wrong.
Thanks. As somebody with no prior notions towards anything that is going on about this specific topic, let me tell you, shit. But it's feeling better as the morning's gone on. So I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow morning I can do a more proper workout. I don't know. Like right now as I'm... Ooh, no, it hurts really badly. And it's like all the way up my pinky. I don't know.
Hey Frost, genuine question. I like to watch your videos before I sleep, but because of time zones your videos come out quite late.
Yeah.
Are you able to release your videos earlier? Anyway, all this is to just say that your content puts people to sleep XDD.
2 options here. You have 2 options. 1, you have to skip a day. Because then you'll have yesterday's video tomorrow. Then the video will always be there. Okay? You'll just always be 1 video behind. Or 2, you can become a YouTube member and get every single video 2 hours early.
Hey Frost, do you have a video of you with the one who grips? I need a reference.
Bringing it back.
Grip
Respect.
these nuts, got 'em.
As a former tennis player, there's a stretch called the wrist flexor stretch that helps with that type of pain. The pain that goes up your pinky, like you think it's mainly wrist stuff. It would make sense. It's just like when I do this, it doesn't feel like it's hitting the spot. You know when you get like a major foot cramp, and like you want to stand on it and hear that really satisfying of it all popping, and then it feels great, but like the pain lingers for a while. That's kind of like what my hand feels like. Like I really want to, I'm trying to like find a way to like twist my pinky to like snap it off. Like this kind of feels like it's doing something. I don't know, but I do need to stretch your head. Regardless, there's some form of stretching would not be bad, especially at my age. Only 2 more days until the weekend. You guys rooting for anybody in the Super Bowl? I think if you're rooting for the Patriots, you can go fuck yourself. Now, if you just think that they're going to win, that's fine. But if you're rooting for them to win, it's just mean. Salty Drifter, don't you owe me 10 gifted subs instead of backseating my medical knowledge, diagnosing me from across the airwaves? I paid out yesterday, did you? don't see it. Am I high? Did you give it before the stream ended? I thought you were going to give it like right at the stream ended. Who are the Patriots playing against? I'm rooting for them. The Seahawks. I said, here's the 10 for later. Oh, just in case I ended my stream at some point. Just in case, at some point, I ended my stream. You gave me 10 subs. Trying to think of a witty comeback to a text. Give me 2 seconds. No, Big Silly Sam.
The only thing on the weekend I care about is my birthday.
Sorry, not just your birthday. It's America's birthday. Bada boom. All right, you have my full attention now. Sorry. Reggie Roo! Thank you for the 2 months, man. Happy preemptive, by the way. In case it doesn't happen. Did I restock on Kettlehead? You're goddamn right I did, dude. I can't stay empty on Kettlehead.
I'm Canadian. I could not care less about ice country, sorry.
You are ice country. Huh? Your, like, favorite thing is to dance on ice. Excuse me? Hollander. I would like to have sex with Ice Hollander.
I'd love to dance on their corpses, but as far as I know, ice is only in America.
Not until the Olympics, when we send our boys in skull Nazi masks to Italy to serve our country, to deport people from other countries to their countries. Hoorah! Bada. Yo, what up, Mr. Snifflegans? What up, what up? Are you a cat? What up, Jerkup? What up, Larry Cool? Big Thursday ahead of us. Huge. Massive. Do you think they'll release the Meows letter early this month? Just for us, Smile? And also because they need to release it early enough so that everybody can be prepared for the early March release date. Oop, did I just leak? I don't know when it's going to be released, but that'd be so fun if I just called it right now that it was going to be March 5th. March 5th, Slay the Spire 2 release date. March 5th. It's going to be March 14th. Nope. It's not a Thursday. Dummy. It's always Thor's Day in my heart. What the hell is Thor's Day? Get it? Oh, wait, I understand because you're saying Thor's Day instead of Thursday. Olinder, I'm going to put my hammer down on your butt. Can we do a week of Slay the Streamers? I will give you a week straight of Slay the Streamer every day. If they announce the release date of March 5th. If they announce the release date as March 5th, I will do a week of one Slay the Streamer per day. Seal the deal. But they also have to announce it at least a week in advance. That's part of the deal. That's, I feel like inherently bound to that, but
I have an urgent message from Megacrypt.
Sorry, but we are pushing back the release until you own 100 copies from Slay the Streamer.
they realize that Slay the Spire 2 is going to flop, so they try to milk this audience for as many copies sold as possible. Interesting. You start seeing some random names that awfully look like Casey or Anthony in the Slay the Streamer voting alongside everybody else. Yo, what up, Goblin? Ooh, banger. Good Kid's new song. Two days in a row, getting it early in the playlist. That's a big boon, man. Not going away. What up, Trip Tip? Trip Tip. Trip Tip. I hope they play this song at their concerts, like, as a surprise. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. Because that's how it feels like this song is, right? It starts at its height. Done. Quick and easy song, man. What up, Spider Pig? It's a less than 2 minute long song. It's my only complaint. It used to be longer. They can play that song in the middle of another song. Holy. It's actually fucking big brain now. Change the mood up. What is up, y'all? I'm Candy Randy. Hi, Chubb. Chat. There was a chatter today, and I'm sorry to bring this up if that chatter's still here, said that they got expelled from their college. And that sucks. That terrible thing. But it got me thinking, if you're in one of the countries that you actually get paid to go to college, do they not call it expelling you from college and they just say firing you?
What song is this? Sorry to interrupt.
Because, like, it's your job to go to college, right? So they have to let you go. So sorry, we're downsizing people at this school, so, you will be getting a severance package. This song is called Infestation. From, Terraria Calamity. Did y'all see that there's a Calamity update? Nope. I've never touched Terraria with a 10-foot pole. Music's good though. Where do you get paid to go to college? A lot of Europe. They will it's like essentially a career path. So you can, if you're ever like not enjoying your career path, you can just go back to school and they'll pay for it. Like they'll pay you to go to college so that they can have a smarter population. Isn't that crazy? Getting paid to get smarter? You'd think that would be like how that would work in real life. Oh, you want your population to be smarter, more successful, more capable of doing things? Yeah, we should pay them and not make them destroy the rest of their lives. I had a job and I got offered to take a master's at their expense, but I didn't plan to stay in that career. Yeah, that is the way that it works in America, is because everything's privatized behind businesses. That's why we don't get healthcare from the government. We get healthcare from our jobs. We don't get education from the government unless you're in the military. You get education from our jobs. It's like kind of fucked up. I knew they offered free tuition, but I never heard of people getting paid to go to college. Yeah. I get healthcare from the government, but I work for the government. If I work for the government, then I get government healthcare. I am socialist. Think about it. Shut up, Rintaz. bro is way funnier on YouTube. Brother, I'm trying to be funny right now. I'm trying to make jokes. But then the actuallys just have to come into chat and like tell it how it really
Howdy,
is.
Frost. It's
Pacific
my
Sun,
birthday
thank you for 41
tomorrow,
months.
so I've managed to score some time off, meaning I can make it to the stream. Keep being amazing, Frost, and maybe I'll make it to 48 months.
Thank you, Pacific. I tried to start a line of banter, or it was like, if you get let go from a college in a place where they pay you, do they call it getting fired? And then chat was like, oh, did you know that actually we keep our population dumb in order to control them easier? It's like, ah! Everybody's got to like say they're like super hot like analytical takes when I'm like trying to go on like a, so like that's what I have to play off of. So then I have to go down those lines too, man. Like I can only banter with what chat says. Hey guys, if you could let go from college, do they call it firing? Actually, we don't get paid enough for a full-time job. We have to also get a job on top of that.
Political takes hot. Sorry, man. I'm married.
See? There you go. Let's go. Keep it up. Next one. What's the next line? Pinky Mouse, you get 100 social credit. You think the Frost Prime subreddit would be more active considering? ×2 plus 100 social credits.
I think you should politically take me out on a date, flirt.
Plus 10 social credit. I think chat just needs to do a better job sometimes of reading whether or not we're going on a joking line or a serious line. Because we do talk about serious topics very much. Like, we talk about serious topics all the time. And I think that there's like a time and a place to bring it up. If you want chat to be fun to ping pong with rather than getting fact checked, maybe you shouldn't talk about the U.S. educational system. It's hard to make something so tragic funny. Thanks for the easy lob up, Hansmore. My chat spends almost every single day making as many 9/11 jokes as possible.
Remember,
that is a tragedy. And yet all they do is make jokes about it.
People are less. I know because I'm.
And I think that the death of thousands of people is a little bit more tragic than a failing education system, personally. So that's my rebuttal to you, my friend. We joke about tragedy all the time. How many times have we made joke about the literally like coming in today? How many people have tried to make joke about me having sex with their drinks because we said fuck ice? That's making a joke about a tragedy. Motherfuckers, like, all we fucking do, man. That's America. The American way is to make jokes about our tragedies.
Sir, another joke just hit the tower.
I'm from Denmark. We don't have 9/11. We have good education, and we have Greenland. You've radicalized me. I now think we should take Greenland just to spite that guy. I've been radicalized in this moment. If I can't have good education, I'll have Greenland. That's like the most American sentence.
Hypothetically, let's say you would stick a finger up my ass. Would I have a finger up my ass, or would you have a finger up my ass? This would make fire fan fiction.
Now think about this, chat. Scootish is in front of you. You're half an inch inside of Scootish. I'm half an inch inside of
That
you.
joke was
Are you
ass.
moving forward or backwards? Think about it. Yeah, can you draw it? I can't visualize this. Because of the tubular nature of humans, wouldn't that finger also be in their mouth? We found the guy that would type, actually. What kind of camera do you use? Sony A7S Mark III. Honestly, it doesn't matter what type of Sony cam. You just get a Sony. Sony just has the best autofocus in the business. Sony's always have. Until you get an egg. Yeah. Well, that's mainly because I have my autofocus set on eyeballs. And so when it tracks the eyeballs of a poster in the background.
If you call me a donut again because of your fucking topology or whatever, I will lose my mind.
I'll be so American right now, I don't know what topology means. An apology, but you're wearing a top hat. You have to start with, my good sir. I write to you, sir, you're right in front of me. I write to you during a time of great importance. Topology, the study of topping. Do you think a quality mic or a quality camera is more important? Depends what you're after. I think if you're wanting it, like for me, I'm an audiophile. My audio matters to me more than anything else. If like one of the chat, if you've ever gone into a stream and every single time that they talk, you can hear like a subtle hum in the background. It's not a big deal because most of the time people cover it up with game sounds, or it also just doesn't fucking matter, or they have music going on in the background, or they're playing out of a Logitech G940 blue corded headset, and their name is Tyler One. And no, I don't look like Tyler One. But for me, like I obsess over that. Audio to me is like the most important thing. But I think that neither of them matter all that much as long as you can come across clearly to your audience. And there's benefits to having a scuffed audio, right? Because like when you have scuffed audio, when you get really loud, it makes it funnier. That's why Tyler One is so funny. When he's on a good microphone and he gets really loud, it's not nearly as funny. Just straight up is. And then there's like other benefits of like when a content creator doesn't have a camera, notably the person I used to watch a lot and still watch to this day, Moon, when he would not use a camera on certain games like The Long Drive, and you would like almost put his personality into the character. So there's like different reasons to have cameras or to not have cameras or whatever. But I think nowadays too, like you can get away with like a Logitech C920. Don't get the C922. Logitech C920, it's like a $60 webcam. And it will look fine until you can afford a better camera. Versus if you care about having a good camera quality and good audio quality, it is probably going to be a better investment to just make sure your room is well lit and then to invest in a good microphone up front. But that's it. That's kind of my opinion. Also, you can use your phone. If you don't care about having your phone on you while you're streaming, you can use your phone as a camera. And phones got pretty good cameras, bro. What about sound dampening? You don't really need sound dampening. You just need stuff. Like, this room was really echoey, and then I put stuff in it. I got shelves. I got things on the walls. I got a plant. I got a desk, computers. I have some sound dampening behind me, but it doesn't really matter all that much. It's just literally because you guys never see that wall. And I had a talk with some guys at Elgato, and they sent me out some for free, and then I bought more. Get up, Jive. I want to see the wall now. It's just audio foam. So just not an empty white box. Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because like I always have my door open to the hallway. We don't have a lot of stuff on the walls in the hallway. And at the end of our hallway is our bedroom. And normally, when I'm talking like this, there's no echo because the audio goes into our bedroom, gets absorbed into the bed and into all of the things on the walls in the bedroom. But then when I'm streaming and she goes into the bedroom and closes the door to like take a shower or something, I can hear the massive echo in the hallway. Did you write names on your ceiling for 100 subs? I mean, everybody back here is all their names on here. That was just 5 subs. And also, I have a really low ceiling, so I think that would be kind of cheating. I have a slanted roof in this room. So, like, this side of the room is like a 12-foot ceiling, and then the other side is like a 6-foot
Hi,
ceiling.
Frost. Finally, I could catch the yapping.
What up, Reader? Thank you for the 9 months. He's doing propaganda. There's no wall there. It's true. There's no echo if you just stream outside. My car starter went out yesterday. Can I get a lol bozo? Take better care of your car. I don't think it's lol bozo, but if you want that lol bozo, take better care of your car. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes your car just stinkers out, man. Boom, ba-doom, ba-da-ba-doom. Go on a second date with Twitch chat? Have they earned a second date, man? Maybe if we get back to 5,000 subs, I'll consider a second date with Twitch chat. Do you not own a Tesla? I do own a Tesla. What does that have to do with anything? Cactus! With dumb membership to the Giga Cool Club. I think that becoming a member on YouTube is super cool. We go to a date at the McDonald's pay place? Fuck no. Infinigummy. Wait, I like your name.
Maybe these bits will change your mind about that date, wink, wink.
I said 5,000 subs, all right? You guys are about 430 off. A few more days of shouting out subs in the intros. Should I read off all the brand new primes that came over from the intro? Maybe that would actually go pretty well. What about a date with YouTube chat? I mean, YouTube was on the last one. You were my most watched content creator in 2025. I appreciate the monetary support. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I do got YouTube memberships. I'll, as long as you give it on the stream, it goes to me. If you give a YouTube membership outside of the stream, it goes to Andrew. Thank you, Snapper. You have a custom animation for the 1,000 subs? I'm just curious. No. But we have agreed that anybody that does a 1,000 sub bomb will be put into the 1,000 sub animation. So I'm not going to make it until somebody gives 1,000 subs. And then I'm going to make it with you in mind. We're capped at 200 subs. I think it depends where you live. Some people can see the 1,000 subs. I can. Matt, thank you for the 35 months, dude.
Hello, Frost. Exams are hopefully over. Still waiting for one grade, but until then I'm here to chill. Love you all, Frost.
But will you showcase it, or will you have to be surprised at the next 1,000? I would show it off. I mean, I would talk. Honestly, I would talk with the person that gave them the money. If they want it kept as a surprise, we can keep it as a surprise. Oh, can you do 1,000 in custom? Did they take away the option, but you can just do up to 1,000? Is that how it is now? Because I know it was like really controversial when it came out, and I kind of agree with that. Like making it so that you can do 1,000, but don't readily advertise it. I'd understand that. Twitch is also doing dynamic sub discounts for higher amounts of subs. So 1K subs is 37.5% off. Yes. There's a 1,000 on my screen. Oh. Maybe you should make sure it works. Just saying. The issue with gifting 1K is some people can charge it back and then it can get messy. Yeah. Obviously. It's difficult to do through Twitch, though. Twitch chargebacks are a little bit muddy. I'll do it on my birthday. All right. It's probably in like 6 years when your birthday's on a Monday, but I look forward to it. Do it up, Nelzoma. April 13th? Oh, shit. I mean, that's right after Slay the Spire 2 comes out, man. Hopefully there's, hopefully Slay the Streamer works. I don't know what we're going to do on Mondays, man. I'm definitely going to be hitting up the modders and be like, yo, I need Slay the Streamer yesterday. Why is it not out the day that it comes out, man? People donating 1,000 subs gotta be money laundering? No. Nuh-uh. Not a chance. Didn't the devs mention native support for mods in Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, just hopefully it's out like right when the game early access drops. Is this a safe space for laundering? I encourage it. Stay clean. I wanted to ask August, if you were a D&D character, what would your class be? The last time we played D&D, we like started a campaign. We never got anywhere. Just wanted to see if August and one of her friends enjoyed the game. She decided to play a rogue because she was really scared of the role-playing aspect, so she wanted to play somebody that was quiet. Which, you know, that could be in any character. Could just be a part of your character, but she wanted to have something that was a little bit more stereotypical. Boom, boom. And I think she played like a Fae being, too. It's pretty cool. Her character was actually pretty sick.
Hi, Frost. Belated happy birthday. Sorry it's late. Next year I'll make sure to send this message on January 6th.
Thanks.
Because January 4th falls on a weekend next year and you'll be busy having a
already
great
looking
birthday
ahead?
celebration instead of streaming.
You're high. You're doing drugs. I'm looking at January 4th, 2027. It's a Monday. If I was a D&D character, I would definitely be a bard. Ain't no way I'm not a bard. I don't like fighting. Like, I don't like actual combat. I can if, like, people come at me. I have no problem with doing a little scuffle, but I like being motivating. I like being the guy with the plan. Jive, thank you for gifting us up to beautiful Jeff. What subclass was your Bard and Bubs game? It was Pathfinder. GIF! Thank you for the 13 months. Boom, boom. Am I still working on that skateboard guy? I'm just waiting for Bub to tell me exactly like what universe we're playing in before I like try to hone in a lot of the other things, because we're going to be playing on some random ass rule sets, and, you know, things are going to be different depending on what universe we're in. So, yeah. I don't know. He's still deciding. What up, Shelly man? Yo. What do you like, Pathfinder or 5e? I haven't played a long campaign on Pathfinder in 5e for a while. So, all I really remember is Pathfinder. Chat, we got around 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads here in a minute. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of the stream. I don't make anything off the YouTube videos. So this is how I beg you for money. But don't worry, it's just 2 minutes ads. You can also beg for gifted. That's fine. You played a long campaign better than most. I played a 3-year long campaign. Yeah, just finished it. And there might be more in the future, but we're just taking a break and maybe going down a different path for a while. But I also play professionally, so I guess that helps with making everybody actually come together and play. It's been great. Maybe Maggie could come back too. Yeah, especially after what happened. Oh! How long do you plan on cutting your... dude, we actually talked about this on Monday, Cypher. I think I've looked... I think my most attractive that I've ever looked is with long hair. But I think that's like a combination of things. One, I think it's a really good... I think it's like a really good hairstyle for me. I think I just... I kind of have the like, you know, Geralt of Rivia kind of vibe, you know. Whatever. Henry Cavill or something. But also I think I've like... gotten more confident in myself. I've gotten fitter. I think aging just kind of makes you more attractive into like your 30s. I think you genuinely like peak in attractiveness in your 30s because you're just kind of You know, you're getting more comfortable with your own self and what looks good on you. But I'm kind of getting tired of the long hair. I've had like the feeling of that seed getting into my body where I really want to cut my hair. But I think I'm probably going to wait until like midway through the year and then probably go for a mullet. Boom, 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 boom.
Please subscribe. Frost has limited income, because he won't be streaming on his next birthday, Monday, January 4th, 2027, because he never streams on Monday. Please subscribe so Frost doesn't have to start streaming on Mondays, something he has literally never done.
Never ever. You're not worried about losing fans, changing your long hair? Chat, are you only here because I'm hot? Do you think that I'll remain hot if I cut my hair, yes or no?
Monday,
or will you be
4th,
considering leaving?
Fund.
This is a 11 months in advance birthday present. Thank you. We already know that you'll be hot. See the background. Brother, that looks like I voted for Donald Trump. I would watch the stream if you cut your hair as long as you turn the lights off. Well, I have bad news for you. I have a very expensive camera, and it's really good when the lights are off. It doesn't really change anything. That background low-key looks like J.D. Vance. Chat, why do I look like every single person that's in political office? Huh? Say I look like Joe Biden. You say that I look like J.D. Vance. What the hell is that, man? You're a cipher. People see everything in you. Aww. Salmon, thank you for the 26 months of Prime, man.
Oh yeah, speaking of birthdays, happy birthday to me or whatever.
Sorry, Salmon.
Same as
it
the
is
amount of months, so that's cool.
People are celebrating my birthday today, even though they know that it's January 4th, 2027 is my next birthday. Bro looks like a younger Mitch McConnell. Sorry, let me do my best staring off face. And then I was... They call him the White AOC. Cairo, think of the 2 months prime.
Sigma.
Isn't that a song? Sigma Boy. I feel like I only hear that song whenever YouTube Shorts continuously tries to feed me more pedophiles to watch. And I just once again skip past the Andrew Tate.
Sigma Balls.
Hype train has begun.
Damn, Chad, it only took you
Hey,
53
Frost,
minutes to
just
start a
checked
damn
out
hype
the
train,
YouTube
man.
Video. Skipped the intro like always. Stay strong through the divorce king.
Thanks, man. YouTube put a Charlie Kirk video in my feed. YouTube put a fucking video in my feed that said, YouTubers that mysteriously disappeared. Number 1, Charlie Kirk. Mysteriously stopped posting last year. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Were you on the list of YouTubers who mysteriously disappeared? I upload daily. Huh? Do you think people thought that you disappeared when you stopped uploading League? Oh yeah. No, when I came back, like once every 6 months. That was the thing though. I always was like very infrequent with my uploads. I'd always go on like months off. That was the glory of being a YouTuber back then, man. There was no business behind it, you know? There was no necessity to post. It was all for the fun of the game and just wanting to grow. Was my highest league rank? Diamond 3. Just came in. Why is there no content? Excuse me. You could probably make like 4 YouTube shorts so far from the content that I've provided in the first hour of the stream today. Huh? We're on a goddamn hype train right now. Why don't you contribute to that, Raven God? Instead of just sitting on your damn pedestal, on your soapbox, and demanding content for free. Huh? Gift 100 right now. Been at school all day. You can't say I've just been sitting on my couch. When the fuck did I ever say that? I said that you're demanding content for free. And I think that's a very rude thing to do. I give you content for free, but I think that it's rude to demand content for free. I only make income off of the live streams. And here you are on the live stream demanding me. I came for Ascension, stayed for the white AOC. Type shit. Let's go to the next level hype train real quick. YouTube user error? Absolutely.
Guys, have you noticed how Frost Prime only showed up on YouTube and Twitch after Charlie Kirk mysteriously stopped posting?
Huh? Jive, thank you for the 5 subs. Salty Drifter, thank you for the 5 subs. May I ask what the bunnies are? You may. Bunnies are from people in my bunny live stream. So my wife and I, we run a bunny rescue at twitch.tv/AugustBuns. And if you're in the bunny stream, you can type !spawn, and it gives you a little guide down here. And if you leave the bunny stream open, it farms ad revenue off of you. And that is entirely how the bunny rescue is funded. It's by dope-ass people just
I didn't drown.
leaving the bunnies open. And then also, when the bunnies are open, you can collect channel points, which allows you to use stupid sound effects to bother me while I'm on my real stream. Wait, you're married and getting a divorce. These are both things. Has anybody bought a free sub yet? I believe there's 3 people that have gotten it so far. I missed your going live alert, but I'm here now. How do we add a challenge to the list? That you be here yesterday when we were doing the challenges. But if I don't want to use the free sub, can I use my channel point to bother you and gloat I got that many? You can give the sub to somebody else. Build up Stormwall. Try out the Lost from the Binding of Isaac. I love the Lost. Tainted Lost is like actually my favorite difficult character in that game. Every time I come back to that game for a one-off, whenever chat makes like it's like you should play Isaac today, I'm like, I'm willing to do a Tainted Lost run to prove my skill. I'll run it back, one run, Tainted Lost, see if I got the chops still. I miss Isaac content. We just did some. We did some like a week ago. We start playing, please? Were you not here 30 seconds ago when I was just shitting on that other guy for demanding content for free? The content will always be free. You never have to pay me. But if you want to demand that I do what you want, I should at least be getting paid. In a parallel universe, you're an Isaac streamer / YouTuber instead? I was an Isaac YouTuber and streamer. What the hell? We're rewriting history nowadays. You're part of the liberal media, aren't you? Fucking CNBC my ass.
I think content should be delayed until tomorrow, for when I'm not here.
That guy's paying. That guy's paying. I gotta listen to those shareholders. I'm not demanding. I have an hour free and want to see some high-level play. Okay, but here's the thing, though. What does everybody else
+1
want?
to postpone gameplay till tomorrow.
What does everybody else want? Everybody else want gameplay? Or does everybody else want to keep sitting and staring at my pretty cute face and my fluttering eyelashes?
Frost, as your shareholder, may I request a single Minesweeper run, one for the one?
I do want to do a Minesweeper. I love Minesweeper, man. That would be high-level gameplay as well. That would be some high-level fucking gameplay.
In a parallel
Think
universe,
about that.
this guy made Balatro content. Holy freak. Did I shift universes?
Big Papa Dylan, thank you for the 11 months. Yo, Tristan, did you know about this one little
I want
small
more
indie
League with
roguelike called
Raren.
Peglin? I want more League with Raren. All right, +2s for the League with Raren. Any Raren heads over here? I want Raren to fucking crash and burn, man. This motherfucker literally abandoned doing content with me yesterday. After farming me for content on Tuesday, he abandoned doing content with me yesterday to play fucking Gotcha Slay the Spire. I'm not better to you than Gotcha Slay the Spire? And now he's playing fucking Clash Royale today. Okay, he admittedly does really like Clash Royale.
As a shareholder, I second the motion for Minesweeper.
Actual name? I only know the abbreviation is CCN. I don't really know what it is. I was offered a fuck ton of money to play it. And I decided not to. Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's the one. Yeah. Can you please zoom in on your dog? He looks really cute. What if he just comes over here? Here, I'll call him over. Hardy boy. Sorry, he's got his own agenda that he's got to do. What did Super Chat induct me into the shareholder community? Yeah, Super Chat member. Getting gifted member. That's the thing, dude. You technically don't have to pay me. If you could just convince somebody else to gift you a membership or a sub, you get indoctrinated into the shareholders. That's how it works. You can just become a Nepo baby. Dalton, what's going on? Indoctrinated? We're just a church for tax reasons.
I'd like to upgrade the motion from Minesweeper into Demon Crawl. That game is lit.
Exclamation. I think, do we still have exclamation point Demon
Hello,
Crawl?
here's your
Drew,
payment.
thank you for the 71 months. Fuck yeah, we do. The variety haters would hate it. What do the varieties hater not hate? Can we change subscribe and membership to baptism? Drew, thank you for the 71 baptisms.
The ones have it. Therefore, the motion has passed for Minesweeper.
You forgot, though. I own 51% of the company.
You see, we gift a sub, then that new shareholder gifts subs, then we kiss, going for two meanings of MLM, because we're efficient like that. One's in chat if you want to join my MLM.
God, I love the clicker sound effect. I need a clicker IRL, man. I really do. But it's also one of those things that's like, that sound might not come through nice on the... I'm ordering clicker right now. Clicker. Dog training. August probably has one. I don't think August has a clicker, man.
A Captain Falcon or the Lost in a future run.
Oh, you're talking about Slay the Spire, man. Nah. I'll play Captain Falcon in Melee. Sisvian. Thank you for the gifted, man. Have we not played both of those in a video? I'm pretty sure we played the Lost. I know we played the Lost. You still own 51%. Better idea than Ashes of Creation had. We don't have to keep bringing up Ashes of Creation, man. I feel really bad. Maggie got fucked, man. Like, it sucks that she may have time to come back to D&D because she's out of a fucking job. That's some ass, man. What happened with AOC? It was like a massive rug pull. Like, the entire game was a rug pull. That's crazy. It's like actually one of the most extensive rug pulls. So I'm gonna run Dagger next, or is it still D&D? Oh, if you're wanting to know the system, we always play it on Pathfinder. I don't know what he plays in his other campaigns. I hate people just want to make billions of dollars. True. Chat, can I get 5 gifted subs? I don't want to make billions. I want to make like 17 real quick. He's so humble. A million's enough for him. What can I say? I do need to do my taxes this month so that I don't have to do them once Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Is that the conversion? 5 subs is $17. $17.5 when they costed $5 per sub because you get 70% of subs. But I guess at $30 they'd be more. You should do a taxes stream. Yeah, true. I'll just like I'll put my social security number in, everything. Fluvisol. Love you on popcorn, friend. Love to eat you on some popcorn. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Boom, 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 boom. Just finished your most recent video. That shit was a banger. Yeah? How'd you like my banter with my wife? She's hot. Wait, did Andrew include the part where she like kind of trauma dumped on Multibrad? Because I thought that shit was so funny. I thought that shit was so fucking funny. You rooting for anyone in the Super Bowl? I think Bo Nix is going to run out of the the tunnel in the middle of halftime and demand that he gets put back on the field, and then the
17,
Broncos
the
are
number of
going to beat the
Ascension's
shit
not
out of the
gonna go up,
Patriots in a
right?
1v1, and then they're going to play the second half against the Seahawks and win. Aragon! Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you, fam. Oh, this guy knows ball. And then Bad Bunny and Bo Nix are going to kiss. Dude, I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. Bad Bunny is so fucking hot. Oh. I loved watching Frost silently crash out in the background while she talked about a bunny losing its sight. Oh, yeah, the bunny in her work. Yeah. Dude, speaking of bunnies with no sight, B is being a fucking asshole, man. B is like... Bibble is like... So, as an update for the bunnies before we get into content today. Small bunny update. We've been working on getting Bibble bonded with the other two bunnies. Walter has accepted, this guy right here, he has accepted being the bottom bitch. He is perfectly fine with giving everybody else kisses. So that's the way that bunnies work, is two bunnies that want to be dominant with each other. They'll walk up to each other and they'll like bow each other's heads. And whoever gives kisses to the other one is the bitch. The one that gets kisses is the dominant. And Bibble, when we first got him, he had been in a school with many other bunnies. And he wasn't housed with them, but I think they like would have interactive times because they had really small cages. They're all housed individually. He got in a room with both Walter and B, and we got him in like a neutral cage, so it wasn't like their territory. But I think he still got really intimidated being around two bunnies at once that very clearly had their own system going on. And so he started really aggressively humping. And when he humped B, we tried to pull him off B because B very clearly didn't like it and it was going to escalate. He grabbed onto B's fur with his mouth. He like bit his fur. And so that like instinctually has made B now, because Walter again has accepted that he's the bottom. B has not accepted that. So when these two meet up, they just both go down. And they both sit there. And then a lot of times Bibble will like shark his way underneath B. And a lot of times that pisses off B, and then B will bite his head. But because B also doesn't have any vision, or he only has half of his vision, he has one eye, and he's also deaf. He's bitten August on accident because he thought it was Bibble sneaking up behind him. And he's bitten Walter on accident because he thought it was Bibble sneaking up behind him. He's just an asshole that is super reactive because he doesn't want to be the middle bitch in the relationship of the three. But they've been slowly getting better. And I think that they are going to be, I think that like, maybe at latest by the end of the month, I think they're going to figure their shit out. But also Bibble's the first guy that really likes to climb. He is a huge climber, man. Casual Friday, thank you for the 2 months.
I'm mostly a watcher, but dropping a prime sub here.
Appreciate the monetary support, friendo. Thank you, man.
Thanks
I appreciate
for
that.
being such an entertaining
That
streamer.
really means a lot. Thank you.
So the one that gives the kisses is the submissive one? Guess we finally figured out why you've kissed so many dudes in your life. Hashtag bottom ball knowledge.
But yeah, I think they'll be good. Oh, now he's eating poop. You're catching him eating his secretropes. Bibble sounds like a sassy king. He's got a little bit of sass to him. He definitely does. But like, ever since the first couple of days where he tried to hump the other two, he's completely calmed down. He's learned that humping is not okay, that we're always going to intervene. So he doesn't hump anymore. He rarely ever gets aggressive with B unless it's started, right? If B starts it, he'll get aggressive back. But they both want it. Like they both want to, like there's like language in bunnies, right? And, like, if they didn't want to live together or be colonized together, like, be a part of the colony, they just wouldn't even go for the dominance thing. They would just immediately go aggressive. And then we would know, okay, they don't want to be with another bunny. But they both are doing the bow. They both are bowing. They want to bond. They really want to bond, man. Like, they want to. They do. It's just, yeah. They're just being both being very stubborn men. Being stubborn men. And then Walter's just there like, bro, I know my role, dude. I don't got no teeth. So what does that make me really good at now? Cut. Shit. It's kind of funny how many of your animals are boys. It's only Miss Bun. She's the only girl in the house. August is always looking out for more girls, and it just they do not show up. We need a Frost PM preg alert. No. Frost is even sexist with his bunny rescue. True. Technically, Miss Bun isn't even a part of the rescue either. She's just our domesticated rabbit that we also have a camera on. But I think that there very much is a world where if we continue to expand... Is he going to push that into the hole? Dude, imagine he pushes that down the hole. Holy shit, that'd be so sick, dude. Could you imagine? I would actually have to go save him if he got trapped. That'd be so funny. But yeah, there's a world where the bunnies become too many outside, and then we just no longer have Miss Bun. We no longer have a camera in our house. And I'd actually prefer that. I'd actually really prefer that. I'd prefer to not have any... And then we could even, like, move the entire computer setup outside. So everything's run from outside. It would just run so much smoother. I think that would be really, 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 really good. How long till gameplay? Lucky. You're telling me that this isn't the top content that you don't want to see? What is your internet bill? I think my internet's like $120 a month because we have business internet through a new provider in town called Quantum Fiber. They just got bought by AT&T this past week. They were a part of, I believe, CenturyLink, which not a big fan of CenturyLink. Also not a big fan of AT&T, but in terms of internet, AT&T is a little bit more reliable. But we've never had any problems with them. How many bunnies could you house right now? Let me show you. So right now, let me just dox myself real quick. This is how our garage is set up. So it's a 3-car garage. My car goes here. And then over here is a long line of runners. And we have the boys. And then now we have Bibble. And then we have these 2 empty cages. This is where Bibble originally was, and the boys had access to both of these cages. But now, because this cage has like a solid wall between them, so they couldn't interact. This cage doesn't have a wall here since it's both of their cages. So they can like poke their noses through. Also, Bibble is now on their territory, so he has like all their smells. Their smells are now very much interlinked. And so that is... What is this? What is this going on right now? You had to censor the Tesla? Excuse me. But all of these cages, they have a little door here. So if all the bunnies can get along, they can go between their cages. And each of these, so this one is just that bottom floor, right? You can see it on the camera. It's just this bottom floor. But each of these runners has this 3-story thing to it as well. And these could even be cut off too. So like we could make this flat and just give the bunny access to these 2 floors. Not really enough space, but it could be good in like a quarantine situation where you don't want them interacting. Now, we wouldn't use them on the top levels or something like that. We'd put them on the bottom, and then we'd put another bunny on top of them for like a quarantine situation because you don't want like their dander or something to come down onto the other one. But also we then have on the other side of the garage, we have a big long cage right here. And this one doesn't have any separate second levels or anything. And this one you actually step into. And this is what we would use for like either... First, this was where we would use for quarantine because they're so separated. But also we would use this for like geriatrics. Bunnies that are not going to be doing a lot of moving around and just kind of want to live out the rest of their life. So we have a lot of space. Honestly, right here in this space, we could probably fit like 6 to 8 bunnies. So... you can imagine that if we expand all across the space, like, we could potentially have, like, 15 to 20. Now, how much can we financially support right now? I think probably, like, another 2 or 3. With how much money the stream is making. And then maybe more if, like, we didn't have any medical expenses. But, like, we're taking in medical cases, so... Does that make sense? Where would Bad Bunny go in this setup? Probably in my car, I would say. Probably on the car side of things. Yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty sick setup. We're very lucky. Very, very lucky to be where we are. And hopefully it can continue. Hopefully Slay the Spire 2 is very good. Do you plan to find the bunnies, the buns adopters at some point, or is the rescue meant to be a forever home? The rescue is any bunny that we take in is with the idea of them being a forever home. If there were bunnies that would potentially work really, really well with other bunnies, or would work really, really well as, like, they'd be really easy to take care of. I could see, like, Bibble, honestly, we could adopt out Bibble, but he's 6. Most people don't want a 6-year-old rabbit because he's past his halfway point, most likely. So, like, taking in a 6-year-old rabbit, it's the same thing with, like, somebody adopting, like, an 8-year-old dog, you know? Most people aren't doing that. Most people are looking for a puppy. We had seriously put some thought into whether or not Lil B could have been adoptable until we learned that he was deaf. And then we're like, fuck no. This dude is half blind, potentially losing sight in his other eye, and deaf. Ain't no way. And then Walter and BJ, before BJ passed, RIP. BJ was like a bill of health. He had nothing wrong with him that we knew of until, obviously, the situation came on really, really fast. Walter is interesting. He didn't like being touched at first. We thought that was because of potential abuse, and it still may have been, like, poking and prodded by children. But now we know that it's probably more a combination of that, plus he has, like, very severe scoliosis. Like, he doesn't have, like, a curve in his spine. He has a kink in his spine. Like, his spine literally goes, like, it just goes straight, and then at one of the notches of his spine, it just goes sideways. Like, his spine is fucked. So he's probably, like, consistently has pain if he does things incorrectly, or if people pick him up incorrectly, or things like that. And he also doesn't have his front teeth, so you have to shred all of his food for him. Not the biggest deal, but he probably is going to have more medical issues as his life goes on. So because of the fact that we are looking to take in cases that are not medical nightmares per se, but ones that, like, the reason we got B is because he came into August Hospital and he needed an enucleation. He needed his eyeball removed. And the person that brought him in was like, I can't afford that. Can I just euthanize? And the dude was 10 months old. So, like, you're not going to put down a 10-month-old bunny. So that sucks. So because we're, like, those are the cases that we're kind of taking on, the likelihood that we're going to be able to adopt out in the future is probably lower than most, because we're not just, like, taking in any abandoned rabbit. There's other shelters that can do that sort of thing. Rocky Mountain Rescue is a really good one. I think there's another one that's down south. I can't remember the name right now. But there's a few other bunny rescues in the area. Yeah, we want to be like a very unique case where we're taking in the bruised and broken. When are you getting a bunny with a head tilt? Most bunnies don't have a head tilt. When they have a head tilt, they spin constantly because it's like their equilibrium. It's called econiculi, is like a major thing. It's a parasite. Most of the time, it can be fixed. Sometimes it can't, though. I love talking about bunnies, man. Keep asking questions. You sound like more of a sanctuary? Yeah. Sure. Were you big into bunnies before you met August? August wasn't big into bunnies when I met August. Neither of us really were. She got Miss Bun because she was doing online college, and her college required her to do a lot of because they didn't have a classroom. This was probably for the better. They required her to get hospital hours instead because she lived in Florida. And Florida doesn't require you to have any sort of a degree or anything to become a veterinary technician. So she could just go get a job and learn on the job. So she mainly learned on the job. But in order to do some of her tests, she had to have a physical animal to do like blood draws on or to practice like putting a cast on, right? And so she couldn't find any to regularly have. Like, she couldn't, like, find anybody that had a pet, and so she got Miss Bun. And then she was like, fuck, dude, bunnies are the greatest thing on the fucking planet. And she fell in love with the idea of having bunnies all the time. You like taking in the harder case bunnies because you know August has experience with health issues? Yep. We have the expertise. We also have access to the best bunny doctor this side of the Mississippi. He's close personal friends with us. And she works with him every day. And she is his tech. Like, if you ask this man, who could you see yourself working with for the rest of your career? It is August. Go to local dog boy. I wish I was not allergic to bunnies. I'm allergic to the hay. So I'll be out playing with them, and then August is like, get out of here. I gotta be giving them new hay. Because, like, I'm fine with it being in the room. It's just when you start moving it that it puts all the spores in the air.
This morning, I had just hopped into a meeting when my wife messaged me that a package had arrived from DHS. I spent the next hour in a low-grade panic, wondering what the fuck the Department of Homeland Security could possibly want with me.
It's just like, you go out on your front walk.
Turns out it was just a DHL delivery.
You just go out on your front walk and there's a life-sized cake. There's just a life-sized cake that like a stripper would normally pop out of, and you're like, do I trust that? All right, Chad, is it finally time for some fucking gameplay, man? Boom, boom, boom. No, it's time for Minesweeper. Oh, so sorry. Only listen to my My top gifter of the week. Oh, he also says Minesweeper. Never mind. I only listen to my own psyche. Chat, we can't upload Minesweeper onto YouTube, all right? I think I am on a 2 streak right now, though. I think I won 2 games of Minesweeper this morning. Thank you for all the follows this morning, by the way. A lot of new followers. All my new followers, check to see if you got that Prime available. If you got that Prime, I'll suck your penis for it. All right. Minesweeper could be a YouTube short. We have an infinite number of YouTube shorts. We are never hurting for a YouTube shorts. Never. Never hurting for any YouTube shorts. Okay. Chat. Don't say it. It's not gameplay time. We need to get content, man. We do have to get content at some point today. Like, not content for you, content for the YouTube channel. Actually, let me hit up Andrew. How many videos do we have in the backlog? At BeardBox. How's that backlog looking, tight boy? I just called my editor a tight boy. I thought it didn't... That doesn't come across well, if you think about it. Somebody's calling HR right now. I am HR, so. I mean, he did just upload a video that was from last Friday today. So, like, maybe we're pretty good on the backlog.
It's time to play the game. Also, you were problematic live on stream, new short content poggers.
Wait, if I just get into some controversy, then I can use one of my daily uploads to just do an apology video. Free content. Juzio, thank you for the 5 subs. Rogan, thank you for the 56.
Big number. Also, why aren't you more gay?
What do you mean, why am I not more gay? I think I'm like the gayest straight man that you've ever seen. One's in chat if you agree with that statement. I'm pretty fucking gay, bro. All right, we are gonna run ads real quick, and then as soon as the ads are over, it's gameplay time. I'm for real this time, okay? I'm for real this time. 2 minutes of ads, and then gameplay time. We'll wait for you to get back. 07 ad eater sub if you don't want to see the ads. BRB. YouTube, you're safe. Oh, Andrew's streaming right now. Yeah. Can you go ask him on his stream? Can you just ping him and be like, hey, can you message Tristan when you get a chance? If he's not in the middle of anything. He's doing a race right now, so I don't want to interrupt him. Jocat has you beat by a mile, respectfully? Excuse me? Hello? I think you're getting very confused with being a femboy and sucking penis. I think I could suck circles around Jocat. When I give to sub, is it going to people without a sub? It's like a very weird system. It's not perfect. Most of the time, it's going to go to people that are in the stream, have been active today, or have been here for a number of times. People who are following. Occasionally, when people are giving like 200 subs at once, you know, and like everybody in chat is going crazy, You'll get the occasional person that comes in and says, I just got a gifted a sub to you. I've never watched your content before in my entire life. But 90% of the time, it goes to the people that you want it to. Joe Cat's goated, new collab. We've collabed with Joe Cat like 20 times. I got breakfast with Joe at TwitchCon. And his lovely partner. I got gifted a sub the other day. The critter you were streaming with, you were not collabing. I do find that a lot. Yeah. If you've ever done a stream together with somebody, I think that like your audiences immediately get intertwined in the gifted sub pool, especially if they have a much smaller audience. And so their pool is much smaller than mine. And somebody gets 20 subs and they only have 25 viewers, you know? It's like,
I got gifted a sub after not watching for months and now I'm back because of it.
did you like my joke about calling you to be good on popcorn? Because the big flavor that people use on movie theater popcorn is called Flavacol, and your name is Fluvisol, and it's like kind of mouthfeel the same thing, and then dumb Americans with dyslexia like me would probably confuse the two. Thoughts? Did you like my joke?
Fluvisol is a type of dirt, so I just thought you were saying dirt is tasty.
I would hope that I don't look like somebody that would eat dirt. I hope that you at least think that nicely of me. Salmon, didn't you resub like an hour ago? Why are you resubbing again? We have until Tuesday right now? Yo, our backlog is filled up. Chat, we could stall for miles today, bro. We could stall forever today. Yo, I subbed during your PTO because I thought it was live, and since then I've been haven't been able to revisit the stream. Just want to say thanks for the content. It's peak. Hey, sir, you gave me an additional couple of minutes of PTO, and I appreciate that. It goes a long way. Thank you, friendo. Minesweeper. All right, fine. I'll do a little Minesweeper. We'll do one game of Minesweeper, and then we get into content. One game. Win or lose. Here we go. Bing, bang, boom. Show me a 3. That's not a 3. One little idiot. Just one action-packed Minesweeper run, bro. Holy the content. He cannot be stopped. Y'all better be gifting subs for this content, I swear, man. Okay, one more game. If I win, you owe me 5 gifted. One more. If I win, you owe me 5 gifted. No, I'm for reals. No, this is real talk right now. No, none of that. None of that ohm shit. No, we don't ohm right now. We pog at how great our streamer is. Frost Prime, he's our streamer. He's so great. I master. Yo, thank you for the brand new membership to the Giga Cool Club. None ya business. Man, we've been actually getting a few membies lately, man. I appreciate that, YouTube. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. I'm subbing because this is the content that I want to see. Okay, damn. Maybe this is how we get the YouTube audience in here. Holy, man. It's tight back here. What the hell am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do?
Minesweeper is such a fun game. Why doesn't Frost upload it to YouTube?
I took a gamble there.
I couldn't think of a D's nuts joke, sorry.
You literally could have typed anything and just typed got him.
Think of these nuts, got him.
Okay.
Let's just pull an NL today and play browser games and scramble.
No, I do want to get back. I have big plans for the A100 series. Everybody's been asking for it. The fans are begging for the A100 series, man. You got to listen to the fans. One in the chat if you are fans. And you be buzzing right now. Fuck. Okay, I got the 50-50. Fuck me. Damn it! This was today's thumbnail, by the way. Wow, I can see why the A100 takes a while. This seems really hard. Okay, chat. Are we all here, all right? Do I have your attention? May I have your attention, please?
I asked a wind turbine what its favorite genre of music was, and it said, I'm a huge metal fan.
Maybe if I just repeat that joke, then Snapper is going to gift me 20 subs. I asked a wind turbine what its favorite genre of music was, and it said, I'm a huge metal fan. Do better, my dog's watching. Seamus, thank you for the 3 months.
Tortilla.
I don't know why tortilla is the new word that everybody spams. I don't get it, man. Yeah, if we hit the sub goal today, chat will be able to craft the YouTube intro for tomorrow's video. We were like 20 or like 80 subs away at the beginning of the stream today. We have lost a significant number of subs. Oh well. If we don't hit it, we don't hit it. I just ordered $75 with a kettle head. I'm so excited. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. He did text me this morning and he said, should we do a flash sale? And I was like, but it's not going to get here before the Super Bowl. So like, what are you going to call it? So I think we might do one next week. Might do a little itty bitty sale next week. So hey, if you get your corn in, you really love a flavor, might be able to get you an extra disky on the next one. Armadillo tortilla. Little Valentine's Day sale. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Do it on Monday. They'll most likely be there by Friday for a little Valentine's Day. Ooh, yeah. I'm texting him that. I'm texting him that right now. Monday sale for Valentine's Day. Big. I forgot to add tight boy. Or Dylan is a tight boy too. That dude, like, he looks like he works out nonstop, but he just straight up doesn't. He's just built very tight. Like, he's just built tight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Chat. I need you to lock in. Can I get your locked in face, please?
Tortilla.
Tortilla. Pancreas. Espresso. Gonorrhea.
Pepperoncini.
Tight boy.
Okay. No, we're locked in. Chat. So. We are back with a little bit of Ascension 100. But the thing is, it is currently the beginning of February. And we have until potentially, literally a month from today. Okay, today is the 5th of February. The earliest this Slay the Spire 2 could come out is the 5th of March because we know it's a Thursday. And the first Thursday of March is the 5th. So we're only on Ascension 40. There's no way that we could get there in time if we climb slowly. So I think we do have to expressly climb the Spire. And so for now, I'm thinking that we climb... every single win is 5 to climb. Every single win is a 5er. We did win the Slay the Streamer at Ascension 38, so on the old system, we jumped to Ascension 40, and now every single time that we win, we go up by 5. And of course, we're going for the hard, but technically we don't need to do it. But I'm just saying, for the rule of cool, we're going up 5. Okay? And every loss is 5 gifted.
Testing something? Pepperoncini. Pepperoncini. Tortilla.
Pepperoncini.
Pepperoncini.
Wait, he did kind of... You could feel he had the sauce in there, you know? He threw out the wrist action on that one. Okay. Now, I did also turn on the Filter the Spire mod. Now, why is that significant? Because we know that if you don't get a good start in this, that you are going to have a tougher time getting into the game, right? And for now, I think we just add on a boss relic swap, and we just can guarantee what the boss relic swap is, right? I'm thinking we go Pandora's box start. We just try to run it with a random starter deck every time. I think that's a solid way to play. Choose boss swap outcome, Pandora's box. Hmm? Huh? Doesn't matter. Either way, this should work. Hopefully this works. Hope this works. Oh.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be called bagels.
It's not funny.
They gulping these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
Ah. $62. Huge. Lock in. Bang. It's time. And this is how we're playing. This is how it works from now on. We get an accelerated start.
Is that what they were putting in these bagels? Holy.
Let's go back. Let's real quick give ourselves a reminder of what our ascensions are, okay? Because we haven't been here in a while, all right? Ascension 21. Elites have 4% more HP. 22. Normal enemies have 4% more HP. 23. The attacks get more. They be doing more, all right? They be doing more. Elites do. Normal enemies damage is increased by 3%. This gets a lot worse later in the game. Potion system is changed. Potion effects are reduced. They suck now, okay? Don't be telling me to use my potions, because they suck. Enemy pattern enhancement on Ascension 36. Fucking read it all, man, all right? It's a lot of shit. It's fucking Jesus Christ, man. The Maw plus 50 HP. Holy. Boss stat enhancement. It's a lot of HP up, man. It's just a lot of HP up. Except the Bronze Automaton. They get a little bit extra. Boss pattern enhancement again. Sorry, this was stat enhancement. This is pattern enhancement. This shit actually gets really unique. Because, like, the Awakened one having +1 curiosity is fucking insane. It's actually insane. It's so fucking broken, man. One more slime. That really sucks. An extra weak and vulnerable kind of sucks. Inferno is like mid. Gold reduction. That kind of sucks. 10% less all game. That really sucks. Ascension 30. Your luck is decreased. Relic probability adjusted. 50% for common, 35%. So there's less chance of getting a rare relic. Monster starting with artifact. Start with an additional artifact. That sucks. Starting damage increased. Start HP reduced by an additional 5. Not that bad. Burning Elite major enhancement. Basically, every Burning Elite is like the hardest enemy in the fucking game, man. Jesus. Ascender's Bane. It just lasts an additional round. So when first exhaust, it turns into a clumsy. But if you can exhaust it through blue candle or otherwise, it doesn't come back. So it's only if it ethereals itself. Pretty good. Normal enemy HP additional increase. You can see this. Strong enemies are the ones that come after those initial couple of weak pool fights, right? And then Act 2 and 3, they have an additional percentage increased. Ascension 36, elite enemy adjustments again. Now, these are adjusted. Also, have like a slight thing that makes it a little bit better, right? So you see that during the Gremlin Knob, although they do get 3 more damage, and they do initially decreased damage, and also they apply a vulnerable to themselves for a turn. So you get like 1 turn of going crazy, right? Lagavulin sleeps for an additional turn, but they have 5% more HP. Only the middle century has these changes, etc., 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 etc. Ascension 37, boss stat adjustments as well. Goop spray pattern applies to vulnerable. Shit. Fuck.
Hello Frost, I was wondering, did you grow your hair yourself? Or is it
Yes.
still bought?
It's not a wig. But yeah, everybody has a lot of shit going on. Again, Donu and Deca has malleable. Fucking malleable. Boss heal reduction, so you heal less. You heal less after every single boss. Now, this is where we've never been. Rest site heal reduction. While resting, heal reduced by 3%. Level 40. AI! Monster pattern adapts to your situation. The writhing mass reactive patterns changed based on what is your hand. If no attacks remain in hand, or if malleable grants 20 plus block, forces implant pattern if available. If strength is below -2, does not use multi-attack pattern. Oh. But that's just for the writhing mass? Wait, level 40 literally just changes the writhing mass. Interesting. Interesting. Can't rely on RNG as much. Raren would hate Ascension 40. Okay. It's also right there if you need to remember it. Okay, this is our deck. We have a Dark Embrace, 2 Fiend Fires, double tap. Time to lock the fuck in, chat. I have not played on High Ascension in a really long time. It's time to lock the fuck in, man. And you have no block. No block for now. And I have no deck. Sentinel seems incredible with all this exhaust. Help. Wait, I could potentially go infinite here, man. Wait, I like already have an infinite. Because I have double tap, drop kick. Please don't stab me. If you give me a full heal, I will give a blowjob to one chatter. Lucky chatter. Fuck a fan contest. Okay, I gotta dodge this elite for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Fuck! That doesn't do as much, man! Holy shit. It's only a 15 damage potion. What the fuck?
Me, personally, I wouldn't snitch if you redid that wheel event until you got full heals, say 500 times.
Yeah, you're not snitching? You're not telling on me? You really want me to have that full heal there, huh? Hey, Tristan, I'd be pretty okay. Free Bibble? Bro, this dude's... Wait, he's flopped! Wait, that's a flop! I think that's his first ever flop! Taking a picture for August. Dude, big! Bibble's becoming a comfy little man! Cosmine! Thank you for the 11 months. Strike dummy. Seems pretty fucking useless to me. Okay. Burning Pact seems good. Take a Burning Pact. But you have Twin Strike.
But you have Twin Strike.
Twins, Basil! Need to remove there? I don't need to remove. I'm fine. Get behind me, chatters. I know what I'm doing. Honestly, straight up an entrench upgrade would go crazy, but I think I need the bash upgrade. Because I might be able to go infinite against this upcoming boss. I do sound like that. You're welcome. Is it infinite or bust here, chat?
So at this Ascension, if Diamond and Roundy are your Act 3 boss, does that mean the drill could actually be a good relic?
No. It's still not good. Unfortunately. Nice. Here we go. Big. I could just get rid of this entire hand, but I think I need this. Then we'll do this. You're just a hater. Goddamn right I am. Okay.
Infinite bust into your mouth, got 'em.
Dude, I need the fucking fiend fire, man. Why are you dealing 27? Who said that that's fucking allowed? Who said that 27 was allowed? Because I'm vulnerable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, if I had strike dummy though, think about it. Oh, it does the same seed. Shit, we have to completely abandon. It does the same seed. Dude. Oh, God. August just texted me. August just texted me. I texted her the picture of... Bibble, and I said, bro, I think that's his first flop. And she goes, yo, bro, you want a new rabbit? There's one at the hospital. All right, let's lock in. Maybe it's a girl this time. Oh, yeah, I'll say it. Chat says...
That's all I'm gonna say.
Says they'll take it.
Lock the fuck in.
only
bunnies who
if
need you to win.
it's a girl. Yo! Wait, this is a fucking huge run, man. Ask her what the bunny's story is. So I got the abridged version. She said the bunny has a liver lobe torsion, which is what Bevan had. It's where they're so you know how dogs' stomachs can flip, bunnies' livers can flip. It's very treatable, and her doctor, bunny doctor, is a super professional with it. He's super good at it. And they said that they have the money to do it, like the owners. They have the money to fix it, but they don't think that it's worth spending it on a rabbit. How much is it? It's probably like $2,000 maybe. Why get a fucking rabbit then? We're on the same page here, fam. I am on the same page with if you get an animal without the ability to afford that animal, you should not have gotten that animal. But also they say they can't afford it. They're literally like bragging at that point. It's like, I could save this bunny's life, but like I could just kill it instead. Just fucking, nope. Can't say that on Twitch. Can't say that on Twitch. Can't say, Tristan, stop it. We remain professional. We promise we won't report them. Your secret's safe with me. Do I want to remove a card? Yeah, we can get rid of the Berserk probably. No, the Berserk could be good at some point. I don't know, the Berserk's probably a waste. Demon form. Nice. August is becoming a misandrist in the text as well. The person said that they have to talk to their husband, and she said, "Men!" Men! How old is the bunny? We don't have full details yet. She's just getting mad at men. Let her be mad. We let her be mad. What did I join into? Men! That's what you fucking joined into, man. Dude, I would have loved to have gotten demon form this turn and then been able to upgrade it and then put it back on top of my deck with the thing. But instead, I think I'll just do this. That. This guy sleeps an extra turn now. Okay, nice. We can grab one more Reaper as well. Sweet. Ow. Men! One in the chat if men. Yes. Okay. Ooh, Artivore is really good. Pretty good upgrades. Worth the HP. Man! I make myself laugh. Is this your war cry? It is now, yeah. I have no way of killing next turn. That's so sad. I think even with the fire breathing, yeah. Unfortunate. Corruption. Ancient PP set. Chad loves to critique only to make the same 3 jokes over and over and over again.
Men.
But it's funny when they do it. See? Now everybody's gonna type Om. No, we aren't. Is this the poop store? Buddy, look around you. Ah, shit.
If you just joined and need some context, men. Hollander.
Wait, he kind of says it exactly like I want him to. Men! Nah, I think it wasn't worth it. I was trying to go for the heals, but... yeah, definitely was not worth it now. Okay. RNG'd, man. We got RNG'd. I could just die, actually. Unfortunate. Prepare for my troubles. Is it ever an upgrade angle? Probably not. Okay, good. Really good opening hands. RNG me into demon form. I love when RNG pays me out. Good job, RNG. Is it ever you exhaust corruption here and you just don't play it in this fight? I think so. Full blocking here is insane.
Dropping off my prime, smiley face emoji.
Make it a goddamn smiley face emoji in the chat. Big Daddy Tea Leaf, thank you, man. Don't be so dramatic. My fault. My bad. For real, for real. Maybe I should have played the True Grit there. Men!
Hey man, you're hot and all, but like, do you mind turning the cam off? Can't standing looking at a man the whole time.
My bad. So this deck's doing something. It's doing something. Needs Snecko or honestly just Snecko. If we get Snecko, it's crazy. We do have the double tap infinite, but then we wouldn't be able to corruption. Honestly, our infinite's just dual wield drop kick, so we don't really need the double tap. Double tap's good for like Reaper or Whirlwind. Could just take a second demon form, could take a second Reaper. Leaning towards the Reaper. Okay, it's definitely a drip angle for sure. Now if we get Snecko, it's over. But we have to get through the act to get Snecko, so good luck. Smile. What boss am I fighting? I just saw this path and I knew I didn't want to go right because taking that on just seems hellish. I'm questioning playing this in order to get closer to my ink bottle, but not getting off my Art of War. And I think that's correct, maybe. I don't know. Hello, demon form. It was not correct. Men.
Hello? Is this still working? A40 these balls into your mouth.
Thanks, big guy. Need, like, again, one more mana. Do I need to remove here? Guess I could get rid of fire breathing. It's not necessary. Hello, chosen man. You do kind of scare me. Mainly because of your advanced AI. Next turn, though, if we just get Reaper, we're pretty good. Fuck my ink bottle up, but... Is it ever spoon here? Is it ever like a freaky spoon with the corruption angle? Like a freaky corruption spoon angle? Like a gross corruption spoon angle? I don't think so, right? Because you just want to go infinite. Like, you just kind of want to go infinite. I think it's probably not. I don't think I need to remove any more. Okay. Hoping to find the armaments here. It's not killing the middle guy, and it's more damage to do that, so... No thank you on the inflame. Appreciate it, though. Can I go triple elite now? Like, am I that fucking strong now? Like, I'm feeling that fucking strong, man. Like, I kind of feel like I'm going a little bit freaky deaky mode. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit freaky deaky mode. Ads in 60 seconds, chat. If you don't want to see those ads and you want to see this great, amazing, insane gameplay, all you got to do is subscribe, which you can do for free with a Prime sub right now. I apologize that I do have to run ads. I got a bowl.
Chat. I have decided to create a men emote for you all. This is a legally binding statement.
I'll just take the 1 wound instead of the 2. Ooh, I'm 1 mana off. I didn't like that. Shit. Mistakes have been made. Frost is too focused to pay us any attention. No. I've noticed each and every one of you. Only the cute people, though. Anybody that's looking fucking ugly today, get him out! So, if you haven't been noticed, I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you that. Sorry that you found out this way. devastating news. Truly.
How do you fast forward on Twitch? It's not letting skip the infinites.
Come on, man. I'm doing good content right now. I'm putting on a damn show, am I not? I think I'm doing all right. Nah, this shit kind of boring as hell. Okay. Rude. Little rude. Cool to see an infinite once, then it just drags. You thought that it's your attitude that drags, huh? Am I dead? I think I'm living by like 2 HP here. Fuck, man.
Legit, that was only a joke.
Oh, okay.
It's super interesting watching the process to get to the infinite, since it's so varied. Really a good learning experience.
Thanks, fam.
He's just sat there hitting mindlessly and then asks if we enjoyed that. Typical man.
Man!
UP on any church properties recently?
No. Hello. No. Why is that a question that I'm being asked right now? He totally has. He doesn't want us to know. You think that's what I'm about, chat? You think I'm about pissing on properties? Again, I'm fucking up my stupid fucking ink bottle, man, but I gotta keep going. Fight 'em, kiss 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Fight 'em, kiss 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Pissing on public property and then not putting the seat down afterwards. I'm sorry.
Cass.
What? What are you saying, man? You're not saying words. You're just typing random shit. Taking 20 fucking 1 here, dude? What the hell, bro?
Is asking you to address you being in the Epstein files too far?
Just gotta ask that from a friend who wants to type into Twitch chat right now and ask that. They're really itching to type that into Twitch chat. They're itching, man. They're itching to put it into chat. Fuck. The ink bottle is fucked up again, man.
Glad to see your friends are assimilating into Twitch chat well.
They're getting there. No, honestly, this is my friend Daniel. Daniel's been far more assimilated than some of my other friends. Daniel's got the mindset. Some of my other friends, like, they're not completely hip yet, you know? Like, they've just got some hipness to work on. This Daniel guy fucks. Hey, you need to address him by his government name, DK. DK fucks. This DK guy, that guy fucks, man. I'm back to full HP, by the way. Care to address that, chat? Care to address the full HP allegations?
Does Daniel now have a parasocial relationship with you now that he's a chatter?
He actually knew who I was before, which is the funny thing. Like, he knew of me before he met me. So when we met, he was already, like, kind of a fan, you know?
Hey, Daniel. Got a quick question for you. Have you seen Frost Hog?
I actually don't think
If
he's seen my
so,
hog.
can you inform the class how big that thing is?
I don't think he's seen my hog.
Respectfully.
Let's see if you can outscale the champ. Frost ignored my sub? Stealthing, thank you so much for the 37 months. Your support is the reason why streamers like me can ignore other subs that we don't care about. Suck that chatter off right now. And what if I don't? Turn 1. Honestly, it could be a busted angle. Could be a little busty crown angle. DK, when I didn't respond to your message in YouTube chat, you came over and typed it into Twitch chat. You are officially a parasocial Twitch chatter. Oh my god. That is the way, oh my god, that is #1 chatter behavior.
Because now if I don't say it, you're going to fucking type it with bits. Or you're going to have the 33,000 channel point reward. Or you're going to send it in a highlighted message. Or you're going to text it to me. Brother, you attention-seeking motherfucker. If you just want my attention, just say so, fam.
Teresa reward.
Daniel, has Frost ever jumped out of his chair at you? If so, did the top of his head pass your waist or your ankles?
Chat, tune in at midnight tonight to see the first ever Frost After Dark. The first segment will be me, showing you all my hog live on stream. And by hog, I mean August, and I adopted a pig, and I will just be live streaming that.
That'd be a sick stream, though, for real, for real.
Notice me, senpai.
That stream would go kind of crazy. Would DK ever appear on stream? That's up to DK. I got scammed even after using bits. I'm now mad. Down with the proletariat. Teach DK Slay the Spire? DK's actually really good at Slay the Spire. He's not, like, he's actually, like, not as good as me, though. He's not as good as me. No, he's not as good as me at Slay the Spire, for sure. Frost X DK Race. Okay, you realize that his DK doesn't stand for Drift King. It stands for his first and last name. Doxed! Uh-oh, am I against Donu Deca? Damn it. Looks like that's not that good of a boon. Could take another Sentinel, but I kind of want to save my money. His name is Donkey Kong? It is, yeah. Spoiler alert.
No one is as good as the Slay the Spire god. And by that I meant Frost.
Good. Yay. Glad the greats can recognize greats, you know what I'm saying? His name is Daniel Craigslist. Holy man, I knew it this whole time. +1, baby. Put it down. I'll take a pommel plus. Fine. Am I dead this turn? There's always a chance, man. Arnar! Are you even saying words? I don't... What? Sorry that I spoke in a little bit of Australian there for a second. Did that confuse you? Never seen Frost and Charlie Kirk in the same room. Shockwave. This guy and his drop kicks. Yes, I'm utilizing a method on how to win the game. What is wrong with that? Since when is winning the game fucking frowned upon, man? You can't have anything in America. Liberals want to take it all away. Why is Charlie Kirk coming up again? Because I'm pretty sure we agreed to never forget, didn't we? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm just playing the game! I'm winning on Ascension 40! Why are we saying that I'm cringe? I don't get it! Since when is winning cringe, guys? Since when? Since when is winning the game cringe? I didn't know being a winner was being cringe. I thought we celebrated winners. Since you started doing it? Ever since this fucking Frost Prime guy thought it was cool to start winning in my Spire. Alright, what if I went infinite on this turn just to shut you guys the fuck up?
I am happy to announce a new deal going on.
Okay.
You can now trade 50,000 channel points for a free bag of Kettlehead popcorn. You just have to pick it up from my house.
No.
This is legally binding.
You're not coming to my house. Shit, that's the one card I didn't want to get rid of. Dude, I might be dead here. These ain't looking good, man. I need my strength to scale now.
Entered the chat. That's why they are being so mean.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's so many burns, man, and he's giving me more. Bro, man. Help me, bro. I don't have... They're not vulnerable anymore. They're not vulnerable or weak anymore.
You heard it, guys. Let's all head to his house now for some free poppies.
Okay, next turn, we just don't bottom draw the 1 out of 5. Or 1 out of 6. Just, it's a 1... That was close. That was fucking close, man. Woo! Baby, baby. Okay. Okay, good draws here. Good draws. Good draws. Good draws. Yeah, 1,300 HP. That ain't shit. 1,300 HP, more like 1,300 H poop. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm back, baby. And he's fucking back. Everybody knew that he could do it. They were all cheering from the top rope. They loved him for it. They always wanted him to succeed. They never were talking shit about him behind his back. Not a singular person was. Hell no, they said. Oh, wait, shit, did August text me again? There's no longer a hashtag free Bibble. Chat, he's not anywhere. He's fine. He's not in any sort of danger. He's where he's supposed to be. Man. Also, apparently, good news, the person or the people are not being as dumb and they are probably going to get the surgery. So, it's good news, man. It's really good news.
Free Bibble Gang rise up, also men.
You begin to fall. Shit. Fuck. Good thing I took a second one, man. It's a good thing I took a second one. Yo! Can somebody please gift Frost 50 subs and include me as one of them? W chatter. Big. Love that. Good idea. This isn't good. This was a bad draw. Should be all right, though. Yo, Game Boy, thank you for the 1 gifted. Now somebody else just has to give the 50, I think. Incoming. Brace for impact, you know? Does it count as 50 if all of us gift 1 each? Bro, I'm not making the rules around here. You guys are kind of spitballing this whole operation. I don't know. I won't make them watch. Don't worry. They can... Wait. Hello? They have the Darkling buff. Interesting. Alright, this guy scares me. I am less scared. $550 HP is quite a lot. Could take the ritual potion. I don't think I need it though. I think I just chill out, let the strength build up, and we just go crazy mode. We just go freaky mode on this guy. I have a lot of HP to play with. I'm not super worried. True, suck that guy off. They call me Zane, the way I suck Tua.
You've been playing for almost 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
That was 2 complete sentences by Diego. Somebody do a wellness check,
for a
please.
while you repeatedly drop kick their boss to death.
What the hell was that? What the hell, man? That scared the shit out of me. Okay. We can take a break here. Honestly, might just be a big angle here. Did kind of want to get off a Reaper, though. I can copy stuff? Oh, that wasn't even an original Diego? It wasn't a Diego original? Cringe. Okay. Do I have lethal this turn ever? I think so. $43 times 7. How much is... So we have 21 strength. That makes the Reaper 25 times 1.5. Hold on. Let me do the math real quick. Get here. 25 times 1.5 equals 37. So I could get a 37 heal off. But it would sacrifice 2 energy. So then it would be 43 times 5 equals... Okay, if I get it on the first draw, it's lethal. That's technically lethal still too. Shit. Now I think I can sack 1 though, right? Yeah. I can do this. Then I can do this. Nice. Demon Form on turn 1 was very lucky. Still don't know how I'm going to beat the Heart on this. The Heart's going to be tough unless we get Abacus. But if I get an Abacus, baby, G motherfucking G. Where's the homie? Show me the homie.
If I am that Krungo, then ban me, chat, but I know you don't have the balls.
Nah, you ain't that Krungo, brother. You ain't Krungo at all. What do we need here? Might just win straight up. Tori looks good. Okay, I'll take it. I do officially think, though, we are going up to Ascension 45, though, after this. I think that is an official Ascension 45 angle. Is there anything that I want to remove? I guess I should have taken the fruit juice. Maybe I should have considered the fruit juice before this, but... I could take Evolve, but I don't think it's worth... Blood for Blood is interesting. Because it does allow you to deal more damage per energy, which is less damage to the beat of death. So I think I like that. Yeah, I should have taken the fruit juice. So it's a -5 angle. It's on me. But I could use this on remove. Get rid of, like, Whirlwind or Bash. Bash is probably necessary, though. Could get rid of Power Through. Power Through has honestly been pretty ass. Because we don't really want it. Because you don't want the extra wounds, right? Alright, let's go. Fuck. We don't want to block here. You want to take this damage? I can play this just so it's one more card played on the ink bottle, though. So now you get the extra 3 draw. It's really good. Corruption. Corruption. Double Burning Pact Plus goes fucking crazy mode, dude. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell freaking yes. Sorry for that language. He can roll his R's. He's a Russian spy. Russians are known for being able to roll their R's? Is that true? Are you blocking against the heart? Little thing I like to call... this guy. My damn face. Let's go, baby. -2. It was on
purpose to draw a fucking card, man. Caca!
Decent void draw. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Good D. Time for a little corrupting. They do call me the baddie of the Spire, so wouldn't be surprised if I'm supposed to play corruption here, you know? They do call me the baddie of the Spire. That's the one card that I fucking wanted, man. It's maxed. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum ba dum bum 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 bum. So do you understand how I'm blocking now? Do you get the technique? Technique! Nah. Okay. That's fine. Keep watching then, kid. You'll understand soon enough.
My best friend is sending me videos of her toddler who really wanted to play Slay the Spire after seeing her dad play. The child just beat the floor one jaw worm. Everybody clappers.
That's amazing. Well, I just beat Ascension 40. Turns out I'm a better player than them. Turns out I'm way fucking better than them, baby. As it turns out. Hey, yo! All right, I need a snack. I'm down to do another run, but I need a snack. Wait till that kid can browse Reddit, then he'll be on the hate threads. True. I like this new way we're playing, though, yeah? That was pretty good. Pandora box swaps. Get to see all the new Ascensions. Get to see how hard the enemies are. How about another run of Lunky? What about both, man? How about you guys hit the damn sub goal today? How about that? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a snack real quick and probably take a pee-pee. So, small extended break. I'm going to run 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. Those who aren't seeing ads can play the ocarina. I guess people that are in ads can also play the ocarina. They just don't know if they're helping or not. YouTube, you can play the ocarina as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, guys. What'd I get? I got a protein bar. I would have eaten some popcorn, but I just need something a little more hearty. Popcorn's great as a snack, but it doesn't fill you up, you know? I need something that fills me up. All right. Ascension 41 through 45. Let's look at it. First, look at the bunnies. Everybody say, aww. Okay. Ascension 41. Elites increase. During map generation, question mark rooms have a 10% chance to be converted to elite encounters. Fuck. Shit. Card cost removal. Shop removal is increased by 25. Fuck. Event adaptive changes. Wheel of Change event. If below 15% HP, damaging events are selected. If above 80% HP, healing events are selected. This is just some asshole shit. This is just some fuck you shit, man. Oh wait, my spawn's eating a piece of lettuce. Zoom in. Good job, Ms. Bum. You eat that lettuce. That's some good shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thievery enhancement. All thief enemies. Thievery amount is increased by 25? Bro, we're poor. Okay. Enemy composition addition. Strong enemies. 20% chance to add an enemy? It can add on a fucking shelled parasite? Are you effing me? She was doing a big stretch. I had to bring it back over. She did a big stretch. It was huge. Holy shit. There's no way he makes it past this ascension. Watch me, motherfucker. It was not that cool because I forgot to set the ascension level higher. So it didn't come across as cool because I couldn't just immediately start. Okay. Watch me, motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta text a friend. They're bringing their dog over right now while they go on vacation. Roger. Mind closing doors when you get here? Miss Buns and the ones upstairs. Okay, let me try this again. Watch me. Oh, the one seed. This is the one you wanted, baby. This is the one you've been waiting for. But imagine I just get an elite floor 2. Am I allowed to crash out if that happens? If I get an elite floor 2, can I punch somebody in the face? Who wants to volunteer? Roll for punching. Hello, this is your DM. Roll for punching, please.
Hello, Frost. How does it feel to be 1 month away from being a gazillionaire? Hope chat's day is going great.
Okay, let's all now take a prediction. What do you think the sub count is going to look like after month 1 of Slay the Spire 2? What does the sub count look like? At least 10K? I think 10K. I think 10K is the number I'm shooting for, yeah. I'm with you. That allows me to just spam heal, which is really good. Can also remove this damn blizzard. Will you still love us when you get famous? Más o menos. That's bad. That's really bad. $10K subs. 14K concurrent. Oh, you think I'm gonna have 14,000 concurrent viewers? That'd be pretty nice. You know. Next turn on his window, right? Yeah, I do. What's my highest concurrent viewership been? For like a week after, like, for like a week after, after doing content with Sea Dog when we were like reacting to his runs, we could get up to like 1,500, but I still think that's like the Sea Dog effect, you know? Because it was like, I'd put Sea Dog in the title. I knew what I was doing, you know? I knew what I was doing. Egg! Kind of diminishes the value of the apotheosis that I took, but... Do I want more money or do I want another remove? I feel like a money is fine here. Men! I was one of the Sea Doggers, then I stayed to be a Primester. Yeah, but like, what made you stay, though? What made you stay to be a Primester full-time? Do I want to get eviscerated and chopped by big, giant claws? I honestly think I could take it. I think I could take the big, giant claws. Am I insane? What made them stay? Look at your face. I can't tell if that's supposed to be an insult or not. It could go, like, kind of both ways, you know? How many claws are the optimal amount? I just think right now I don't want a crazy amount of claws if I'm going into Guardian, right? You don't want an insane amount of attack cards going into Guardian. You know? If you're gonna upgrade, you want to upgrade the things that gets you to your apotheosis, right? Just like that.
Girl,
Hey, Hazel.
fuck 22? 102 is where it's at. Blessed be and much waffles, chat and frosty.
Blessed be he, the Frost Prime, and me. Cursion's not terrible. White noise I'll take, though. Just for some funsies. I think we have the ease of adding it and slotting it into the deck. Hazel, thank you for the fucking 102 months. Let me speak for every single chatter when I say, holy! Probably get rid of this zap here. Washington. We already have a lot of white noise around here. I know that that's a dig towards me. I understand the insult when it's coming at me. Check that out, dude. Holy, did you see that combo? Who's Ryan Higa? One of the OG YouTubers. Was at one point the biggest YouTuber on YouTube. That's the platform that he was on, yeah.
Estia streamer.
Miles, they have the 15 months. People don't know Ryan Higa? He's an old name, man. Still a relatively large streamer. Yeah, he does appeal to like the more childlike crowd though now. Like the Among Us territory, you know? Not my old audience, you know? The old guard. We can take a dripper now. It kind of makes our campfires relatively useless, but I like the idea of a little bit more energy. Ooh, no. Try to have one of the crease zits.
Ow! Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Don't touch? No, I have to. I have to. I can't not. I don't care that it scars and makes my face red, and I have to touch it. It's just who I am. GG, he's dead in 3 days. Do you have dermatomania? Vaccines cause autism.
Voice Gerald, why we still here? Just to suffer?
You tried. That's what I wanted, baby.
I came because I heard about the divorce. I'm so sorry /J.
Oh my god. You guys are monsters. You know that? You're fucking monsters, Chuck. There's a chance that this guy just dies. Fuck. Force field. Force field's interesting because it easily gets down to 0, and then we can just bring it back with all for 1. I really like the force field here. A book. Perfect setup right now. You on the main screen. On screen 2, I have the bunny stream. On screen 3, it is miscellaneous internet surfing. Today is a good day. So long as it's not Twitter, I'm with you. Yeah, I think it's a book worth reading. Could grab the focus here. On sale. Then I think that allows you to then remove like static discharge or tempest. Let's get the static discharge removed right now. Huge. DK is doxing your wiki feet. Oh no. I realize now that I have made a mistake, and I have done too much damage to this man's, and I will not be getting an extra little bit of healing. I will take a chill plus, though. That seems insane. Oh, wait, fuck. I think I could have taken that elite. And I definitely don't need the campfire. Ah, shit. If you recycle Tempest, how much energy do you have? However much energy you have. It's an X-Cost card for a reason. Perfect. Now we just get to play this slow and set up for the double self-repair. I feel like Frost has hairy feet. You guys have seen how much hair I don't have on my chest, and you think I have hair on my feet? Gotta be somewhere. This motherfucker has to have hair somewhere. Yeah, what if every human on Earth had, like, we have a quota of hair. Like, you have to have a certain amount. Like, it's guaranteed that you have at least 1 quart of hair across your entire body. I have more hair on my feet than my chest. I just think that, like, assuming that I have hairy feet, when it's not like any hate towards people with hair or anything on their feet. It's just like, I think if you don't have hair on your chest, I would assume that it would be similar.
Just to suffer?
No hairy feet, no hairy chest, definitely a hairy ass. I don't think we have Geralt as a voice. I think that's where your mistake is here. Is I just straight up don't have Geralt enabled. Also, wait, no, it's Geralt with a T, isn't it? It's not Geralt? Isn't it Geralt? Not insane, right? Oh, this is bad. Okay, round 2. I'll take 18 damage. Unfortunate that it actually costs 0, though. Because now it's not doubled. Fuck that guy! Holy shit, man! Yo! Big! Hello, Echo Form. RNG God. Love that for me. Self-repair is down there, so I don't want to accidentally draw into it. Do you sometimes flip off opponents when you're playing rivals because they're really fucking annoying? Yeah. Oops, that was order, I guess. You gotta be really annoying, though, to get flipped off, you know? I'm also a bit of a crybaby in the sense that like I'll like throw a little tantrum on my end. Like you can't see the tantrum, but I'll be like, you know? But I'm out there tossing it. Jesus sees the tantrum, you know what I'm saying? No thanks. And Santa Claus. W Santa, for real, for real. I think I don't mind getting weakened a lot. I think I could take a key here and maybe get a better relic in Act 3. Thoughts on that? That's too real, bro. Yeah, you're a little rage baby too. Let's be honest here. One in the chat if you're a little rage baby. For realsies. Not something you're necessarily proud of. But like, some of us are just little rage babies, you know? We are who we are. And we are Charlie Kirk. Sorry for the flashes. Two, go to therapy. No, because I think, like, a little bit of healthy rage at video game is okay. Genuinely. I don't think it's a problem. One in the chat if you be carrying the flame. I almost have infinite block here, actually. Yeah, I can go infinite with this deck. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. I don't think I need a Glacier Plus. Straight up. Just don't think I need it. Loop seems good. Loop seems solid. It's a good upgrade, too. May I ask how you would get infinite block? We have two cool-headed pluses with a turbo plus. So, play turbo plus, play cool-headed plus, draws the turbo and the void. And then you play cool-headed plus, and it draws the other cool-headed. And even if that doesn't work, we have skim as well. We got skim. So. Yeah, again, I just don't think I need the loop. If it shows up from a fight, I'll take it maybe. But I don't need to pay money for it. I can be a stickler. And we can reduce the deck down in size with the recycle, right? If that wasn't obvious. Huge. Huge. Playable. The only thing with the unceasing top is it is never an unceasing top angle. Quite literally, never an unceasing top angle. We have Necronomicon. What rapidly happens when you exhaust Necronomicon? It comes back. You get a Necronomicon. It's the one curse in the game that will do that to you. The genetic algorithm's all the way up to 25. It's good. Capacitation, no breathing. I shouldn't have played that. Self-repair, there, minus a couple. Oops. I think I just do this. You can farm strength with Necronomicon, Rupture, and Blue Candle. Yep. Or if you have Blue Candle and Dead Branch and Da Pipe, you can get infinite cards. So you fill up your hand. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting synergies that can come up once in a billion years. It's pretty cool. Turns out the game is pretty cool. Ah, shit, I'm taking another 2. People don't know about this stuff? Yes, not everybody has played 700 billion hours in the game like you. Stop gatekeeping. You're being cringe. I know you didn't realize you're doing it, but that's what you're doing. Take another cool-headed plus. Don't make people feel bad that they don't know a mechanic in a game. Instead, you get to be the cool person that gets to tell them the cool synergies. And Marcy, thank you for the 24 months,
Plus 2
fam.
years of subscription.
You get to be the fun older brother that lets them know of the synergies. Thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate that shit, fam. Thank you. I honestly really don't want this. But I don't want it to come back around, so I'm going to play it. That motherfucker took my all for one. Time to get back what's rightfully mine. You are kind of like a fun uncle? Hell yeah, I am. Could have played the unceasing top there. Didn't need to, though. Man! Let's get rid of this. So close to going infinite here.
Okay. I'm infinite. I think. Just might need to get rid of like one more thing just for room in hand purposes. But I believe I am infinite now. Unless I brick that. How do I get around that? Is it because I played the claw? Is the claw the problem? Hell no, it's not. The claw's the greatest. The claw's my friend. So what I think I need to do here is I need to do this first. Oh no, because it still doesn't guarantee to draw that. It's weird. Goofy, man. Goofy, goofy, goofy goober. Welcome to the stream for the first time, Pam. There is an infinite here. I'm just not playing it correctly. Like, I know for a fact that this is an infinite. I just don't know why I'm doing it wrong. I think it's because I'm trying to deal damage with it, though. Yeah, I think it's infinite block, just not infinite with attack. Which is interesting. Seek me. Seek me, seek me, seek me. I could take this for some more energy. I just don't need the energy, right? I have the key, so it's like, it's not a big deal, but we took the key because we wanted a better relic, so I'm just going to take the house. Free Echo Form upgrade seems crazy. Nice. Just find Body Slam or Juggernaut. I'm on it. Just give me both the curses so I don't draw them next turn. Long time YouTube watch here. Love the content. You've been getting a lot of hype trains recently. We poor YouTube viewers can't see chat during it, so we have no clue what you're reacting to. Lots of love. I know. How dare I, you know? The audacity of these people, am I right? I think what you need to do is you need to come over to the stream, because then while I'm in the hype train, you can still see the chat. I think this is the perfect solution that everybody wins with, right? That's some anti-Andrew propaganda? Well, it's just that they want to see the chats, you know? Also, if Andrew was a better editor, he would just put in the chat on the screen, because he can do that. You know, but he has said, and I quote, YouTubers? I fucking hate those losers. He really likes to spit. He's like an ex-baseball guy. It's weird. Andrew's so cool. Whoa, man. Andrew guy's pretty fucking cool, dude. What a time to show up. Oh shit, I got -5 here. Hi, Andrew. Bomba! Panacea seems fine. Dark Shackles is really good. I don't think I need the Panacea, though, because I want to draw into my stuff faster. Hey, Andrew, how often do you spit on YouTube? Yeah, Andrew, explain yourself. Come on, man. You were just explaining to me the other day how you treat them as your, and I quote, pay pigs. Could you go on with that? Could you elaborate? Cryptic Spaghetti, they give the 22 months.
Frost.
Much love, fam. Thank you.
Just program it so the chat is dragged along behind you like a train car.
Just program it, man.
Like D's nuts are dragged across that Matterhorn ass forehead got 'em.
He's gonna call it a fucking Matterhorn. Fuck, I wanted to double this. God damn it. But also don't want to take damage here. Boom, 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 boom. Maxi Taxi, thank you for the 4 months, man.
Damn, that stuff renews automatically?
Does a little bit, yeah. I'm getting fucked up over here, man. Am I gonna die? Ow! It's over. The fact that this stupid motherfucker can do this many goddamn times in a row, dude. Fuck me, man. Like, look, I could just play this. I could play this. I could play those. I could play all of them. $50'd 3 times in a row, dude. G motherfucking G. Damn.
Not only did I lose the run, but bad news on the bunny world.
BTW. Wasn't meant sarcastically.
Oh.
I never know how much irony transfers. Also GG.
Yeah, it does auto-renew. I hope you wanted that, because I do appreciate
I looked
the
away
support.
for literally 15 seconds. What happened, Dom?
You getting another bun? No. So, full story today. If you weren't here. Natrium, thank you for the 16 months. Full story. Bunny owner was calling in and saying that their bunny has liver lobe torsion, which is it's like similar to what can happen in dogs, where dogs' stomach flips. Dogs' stomachs can flip. Bunnies' livers can flip, and then the tubes that go to the liver, they get torged, just like your testicles. So if you've ever heard of testicular torsion, it's like that, but your liver. So it's really fucking painful. And it's a surgery that an experienced doctor can do. Like, they can do the surgery, but not many doctors are trained in it. August Doctor is one of the only doctors that is trained in it that we know of in the state of Colorado, let alone probably the surrounding states. It can be done. It's a fix. But it's expensive.
Like you would know anything about testicular torsion, Gotham.
Not the time. They called in. The wife called in and said, oh, it's going to be a few $1,000s. We can afford it, but I don't know if that's worth spending that on a bunny. So August, being the fact that we have a bunny rescue for this very thing, said, we will take the bunny. You can surrender it to the hospital, and then the bunny rescue that we work with, will take the bunny. She said, let me talk to my husband, see if we want to go through with the surgery. And it is turning out to be the worst case scenario. The husband said no to surrendering the bunny, and also no to getting surgery here. Which means, because there is nowhere else to get this surgery done, that bunny is going to suffer, probably get some sort of experimental thing happen to them, because there is a chance, like a 10% chance, that if you just give the bunny pain medications, that it can fix itself. There's a chance. It's a very low chance. Most of the time, they will just continue to writhe in pain until they stop eating. And then when they stop eating, they go into GI stasis, which basically means their entire internal shut down, and they start to go into sepsis and become necrotic on their insides. And so, yeah. There have to be laws against this. There is not, because bunnies in most places in the world, in animals in general, sorry, not bunnies, animals in general are not considered real living things. They're considered property. They're considered property. What does he want then? He's doing the thing where they go, oh, they're trying to scam us. We could get this done so much easier. We could get this done so much cheaper. That's what he's doing. We could go, we'll take our business somewhere else. And they'll go to another hospital, and the other hospital will say, this is what we advise you doing. We can't do any surgery because we don't know how to do it. And then eventually, if they are smart, they will come back to August Hospital and surrender it, because they will spend hundreds of dollars at other hospitals to get exams and stuff. And then when they eventually come back, they won't have the money anymore to do the surgery. And then we'll do the surgery, and hopefully the bunny lives. Hey, bub.
Hello. Thanks for watching my sign.
Absolutely.
Hi, Steve. Bye, buddy. I love you.
So, sorry to put a damper on the day, but I know people want to know the news with the bunnies. Mowgli! Mowgli, Mowgli, Mowgli! Pyro, thank you for the 5 months.
Bibble.
And that's the harsh reality of having a bunny rescue. Hi, Mokes. Please don't pee. Please don't pee. Okay. I can't touch him because he's gonna pee.
I love you.
Love you too, Maddie. So, that sucks. Hold on. I'm gonna ask August a question. Is it illegal to give the bunny rescue their phone number? Probably. Or can you ask them if they'd like a phone number if things change? I know that in the human medicine world, that's obviously very illegal because like HIPAA laws and stuff. I just don't know how it works in the animal world. Because like they're technically not the patient, but there is like still, you know, like can't just be giving out people's information. Because if so, I would give him a call and just like be like, yo, hey, this is an option that you can go through. I would not be mean to them or anything, obviously, but. Mowgli. Poor Bubby. Yeah, no advocating for doxing. That's disgusting. I would not judge you if you wanted to be mean. We got a reputation.
Sorry. Humor as a coping mechanism sucks sometimes.
No, you're good.
That's the last time something like that happens to you
No,
guys.
No, it won't be. That's not the first time it's happened. That's not the fourth time that's happened. This is the very harsh reality. This is not with August in her hospital job. This is probably the 900th time that this has happened to her. This happens all the time. Healthcare is expensive, and that is a terrible thing. But it happens all the time. So one of the main reasons why a lot of people, including myself, not including myself because I'm not in the animal industry, but a lot of people in the animal industry, I guess I am because I help run a bunny rescue. But a lot of people in the animal industry, they hate breeders in like the dog world. And breeders in general, because, you know, a lot of breeders are there for profit. But a lot of times breeders will act like they have a lot of knowledge. They'll act like they have a lot of knowledge. And then people that aren't the wiser will, when they get an animal from that breeder, will trust their knowledge. And as you can imagine, a lot of breeders, just like a lot of people, are into a lot of holistic stuff. And there are a lot of breeders that will say, like, oh, you don't need to get vaccines for your dog until this age, or you don't need to, or like, it's okay for you to take this dog at 8 weeks old, even though, you know, it's recommended 10 weeks old, blah, 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 blah. And then like 70% of dogs that come into a hospital while they are a puppy for a medical emergency, not like worms and shit, because every puppy's gonna get worms. Every dog that comes into a hospital for a medical emergency is usually because of bad information that was given to them by a breeder. So that alone is like already people coming into a hospital because they got bad information from a breeder after they spent an exorbitant amount of money on some purebred fucking dog. And then they have the puppy. They say, oh shit, I just spent thousands of dollars on this puppy. I can't afford medical treatment. Can we put the dog down? Like a 12-week-old puppy.
So yeah, it happens all the time. It's the unfortunate reality. And it is infuriating. And it's one of the main reasons why it's one of two of the main reasons why most people that are in the vet care industry, not on the doctor side of things, only last for like, I think it's like less than 3 years. Like people in the vet industry do not last long because it is gut-wrenchingly annoying. And most of them then go into human med. But yeah, no, you guys are fine with using humor as a coping mechanism. It was just, the only reason why I was like, not the time is because I was giving the explanation actively. But that was, you know, it's hard to realize that, right? That's okay. How does August deal with that? Fuck if I know. Compartmentalization, venting to me about it. It's just like in Pacific Rim. You gotta share the neural load. She seems pretty tough. Oh, she's way tougher than me. I almost went into the industry and I backed out after a year because I couldn't handle it.
Quietly lurking as always.
Thank you, Bone. All right, anyways. Daily time. So my family members say I should go into animal care with how much I love animals. That shit would destroy me. You gotta go into like the conservation side of things. That's honestly like where if I knew as much about the animal industry as I did now. Like you could go into animal med, but then you just go into like the conservation zoo side of things. A lot more rewarding, you know? Oh! I missed the ledge. Oops. Is there a difference in the characters in Lunky? No. That's why I play as me. Holy, the double jump, man. He's a I don't know what I was trying to say, but I couldn't figure out the word and I just said gibberish. Looking like a 1-2 cuppy. Gonna have to play fast though, because this is a pretty long trek. Okay, word. This is the turkey level as well, so we have everything here for us. We need one alive body. That's all we need is one live body. Skelly key is not that good. We'll have to deal with it. There's the other turkey. Could use a bomb here and try to get this turkey down. Or I have to bomb across here to get that turkey. Maybe I could have jumped that gap actually with the bounce there. Probably could have. I got one rope left, baby. Big. No ropes left. I'm shooting blanks from now on. How many sacrifices do you need? So everything that you sacrifice is worth a certain amount. Half if they're dead. Dogs are worth, like the damsel dogs and cats, they're worth 8. Most other living bodies are worth 2. So I had to get 4 bodies and then the dog. Oh, look at that fucking beautiful box of bombs, man. It's so pretty. And some fucking shoes, man. What are all the ways to support you and the buns? You want to support the buns, man, you just got to keep the bunny stream open. That's all that it is. That's all we ever want. Just leave that bunny stream open. That's all we need. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the room. This is just a long-ass fucking cave to nowhere, man. Can I send bot traffic to the bunny stream? Thank you so much, DK, for really thinking about us at this time. Why didn't you sacrifice more? After getting the cuppy, all you can get is jellies that give you HP. And once you have the cuppy, you can literally just farm HP right through blood, so not that necessary. Derek, yeah, made UFO 50, and he's also, I think, leaked that he's working on Spelunky 3, or am I crazy? Everybody wants Spelunky 3, man. We'll eat that shit up, dude. Eat that shit up like granola. I want UFO 52. Never lunked a day in my life, but I know I would play Lunky 3. That's the spirit. Ooh, that's really bad. Oh my god, that fucking spider, man. Jesus. Fuck that spider, dude. Doesn't UFO 50 technically have more than 50 games in it? Ooh, hi. Wait. Yep. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. Oh! Gilman, did you find that today? Gilman, were you aware? Yeah. That's a crazy glove, man. That's a nasty glove, bro. That's a freaky deaky glove for realsies. Gilman said earlier that they didn't get too far. Wait, how far did you get?
You died early on this one? Ba-dum-bum-bum. See, here, like, I'll take the +6 real easily. Like, this is an easy as hell +6.
We are going to, we are going to, we are going to, we are going to,
Papa Nebo, all that I hope is that every single time that you type "we are going to ohm," that you also stick around and see if I get 799, and right while I go into 7898, you go, "We are going to pog. We are going to pog." And if so, then all is well in the world. You know, I got a big feeling about that chest. I got big feelings for this chest. I will. All right, that's all that matters. Gilman, don't go for that chest on the right. I won't tell you what's in it, no spoilers, but don't go for it. Chat, the last time that Mowgli, the dog that we're watching, was in the house home alone with me while I was streaming, he shit on the floor downstairs 2 times. Do you think he's going to shit on the floor again this time? Camp. He just doesn't like being left alone. Like, he's like, if you leave the house, he won't shit. But it's the fact that I won't give him attention. He doesn't beg for attention. He's like a little silent bitch about it.
A100 and Lunky. What is this? 2025?
We almost got 2 fucking giga wins in A100. I really like the new method of A100. Yes or no? Like, genuine feedback on that. I think it's sick. Like, the fact that we played like 4 runs and 2 of them were goated. Like, that's. I think that's the new tech. And I could also see people coming in and being like, yo, how much for like a calling bell run or something, you know? Like a different boss swap temporarily. Because like, I can still just fucking die to some bullshit. I needed to get there. I needed to get there so badly. Because if I took that damage, I was going to get bounced into the lava. That's probably where Gilman died because he was too slow. Just go fast. You made the challenge easier. I made the challenge faster. Because technically I could just restart over and over again until I get nothing but Pandora's box swaps. Like, I could already do that, you know? So all I did was just filter out the seeds that aren't Pandora's box. Wonder what I made him mad. Oh, and there's Boombas. Oh, and there's more Boombas. I want to get down there and get those Boombas, man. And there's chicken over there. Wait, I could get... Wait, is there another Callie on this level? Did you say that, chat? Did you say that there's another Callie? I could get the jump shoes here, right? Actually, only one of the... it's only 1 dice. No, I can't get it. There's only 1 dice. Yeah, the other dice got eaten. Unfortunate.
If you play a seeded run in normal Slay the Spire, does it advance you to the next Ascension level? It would not, but what I'm doing is not playing a seeded run. I am using Filter the Spire to filter out seeds until I get a specific thing that I want. But it is technically, by the game's definition, not a seeded run. Go away. It's like the Brainstorm Bellatra mod. I'm assuming that's a mod that gives you guaranteed Brainstorm. Okay, I think that might be the only other vampire over there. I don't know how much HP he has. I'm gonna let him hit me so that he sucks off my blood. So by letting him hit me, I think he didn't die there. Why are you sniffing, doggo? Is it because Mowgli shit on the floor? What is going on here? So I have a cup that allows me to heal off of blood. Vampires also have that cup. When you have the red cape from Vlad, the king vampire, enemies that you deal damage to spawn double blood. But notably, enemies in the game, you can't heal off of your own blood. So I have to take a third object and throw it against two guys. So there's two vampires here. They both bleed and they both fuel each other. So they don't die. And I don't die. And I also get to gain blood. I'm just gaining infinite health. Slay the Spire looking crazy at Ascension 45. Sorry, you made the joke that too many people have made. A 30-second timer has started. You now have to subscribe or face the consequences. Sorry, that joke has already been made too many times. Seeing if there was a shop over there because there's that extra entrance. Binding of Isaac crawl space mod. Dude, that crawl space mod in Binding of Isaac, if you actually are talking about the one, that shit is so sick. There's a mod for Binding of Isaac that makes Binding of Isaac crawl spaces like super cool and unique and in depth. Oh my god. That shit is so fucking fun. Goated pull. These Hades mods look crazy. I would never play Hades. Don't even joke. Don't even joke about that, man. They didn't subscribe. I'm awaiting your orders, Captain. Give them an extra few. They went quiet. I'm waiting to see what they say. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. If you really knew me, you'd know that I'd be crazy on Modern Warfare 2. The cat is a eugenics reference. I do like how crazy people are about eugenics, but I do also think that people are extraordinarily copiumed in the thought that it's going to be the greatest game of all time. Like, I just don't think that there's any way that you can say that about a game that's literally not fucking out. Sorry. Mowgli downstairs just made the weirdest noise, and I was making sure that I heard another noise to make sure he was okay. It literally sounded like a child sobbing. Like I thought we were in like Left 4 Dead. Blue crab! Blue crab! Leave it. It's a good luck charm. Slay the Spire 2. But I think you can be a little bit more confident that a game is going to be good when it's a sequel. I think sequels, you can be like, damn, that shit probably going to be crazy good. Again, I'm not going to say that Slay the Spire 2 is going to be the greatest game of all time. But I do think that it's going to have some fucking legs because of what it's coming from. And the fact that the team that it's coming from is the same team with the same dudes, just there to take what they know and make it better. But like making a whole ass new game? Is there an altar on every floor? I don't know, man. There is a lot of people have a conspiracy that once you like put some points on an altar, that Callie likes to show up more often. I don't know if that's ever been confirmed in the game though. Wizards of Legend 2 sucked. Right. But that wasn't the same guys. See, like you're still helping my point here. I watch a lot of Mugenics to know that I'll enjoy Mugenics. Oh, for sure. I know that I'm going to enjoy Mugenics too, probably. I think that's an altar back there too. But to say that it's going to be the greatest game of all time, that's crazy, man. Like, they were like, I've had multiple people come into my chat spamming that it's going to be the greatest game of the year. It's going to be the #1 game. They're confident it's going to be bigger than Slay the Spire 2. I don't think you guys realize that. I don't think you guys realize that Edmund McMillan doesn't have that big a pull. If he releases The Binding of Isaac again, I don't know which one we're on, because it's like it kind of gets muddied whether or not you consider the DLCs that rename the entire game to be a sequel to the game. But like, I think that thing would go crazy because the game has recognition. I think Edmund McMillan amongst us hardcore gamers has a lot of recognition, but I don't know if he has a lot of recognitions among the laymen's, you know? Among the normies that have played The Binding of Isaac on their Nintendo Switch, you know? Eugenics only recently entered the top 100 of Steam wish lists. Right. See? That's what I'm saying, man. That's still crazy, though. Top 100 is still bonkies. But I feel like a lot of games a week before they come out can do that. But Slay the Spire 2 has been in the top 10 since it was announced. I don't know who Edmund McMillan is. The guy that made The Binding of Isaac. The Binding of Isaac guy. Ow. Binding of Isaac sounds kinky. It's about a 6-year-old running through a basement fighting his fears. So, it's not kinky. It's quite literally the opposite.
Yo, a lunky stream? What the what?
If Mugenics isn't good, I'm retiring. Cobalt, what do you think you would do if you didn't have video games to play for a living? Do you have any idea? But it's for sure going to be good. Not copium. I don't even think that's copium at all. To say that it's going to be good. I think it's absolutely going to be good. Okay, I just need something to throw. Need the... Can I throw this? I think I can throw this. I don't know if this is considered heavy or not. Don't disturb the angry old man. Come here.
Can you pick this up? You're doing way too much fucking work for this man. Okay, that works. Just didn't want him to get hit by the spikes over and over again. He wakes up. We have a minute left. Deepest hole of my entire goddamn life. Okay, let's not fuck it up like I did yesterday. I know I did that yesterday, but that's in the past. I have no idea how he did that. So when you blow up a bomb, it blows up the bomb on top of it. And if you put a certain amount of bombs on top of each other, they basically just keep blowing up frame by frame up and to the right. And so you can essentially just cheese it with the positioning, but it depends on the items you have. So because I have the glove, I have to put the rope up, and then I have to do it with 5 bombs. If I don't have the baseball mitt, then I can do it with 4 bombs and without a singular rope. So the mitt actually costs me additional resources there, even though I have an extra item in the game. It's kind of funny. I think that's Waddler right there, right? Sure, he's right here. Yar. Hello, Waddler. Hold this. Who's the turtle shell guy and why do you break his shell? That is Kingu. And you break her shell because she gives you the tablet. And this tablet tells you which vase to pick up that has Cheelin inside of it. She, yeah. That is a female giant turtle. The flying goat? Flying dog, but yeah, close enough. Extra crate here. Do you mind explaining literally everything you're doing? So because I slow fell there with the cape, I don't take damage on the spikes. Now I'm going to go to the next level. The next level is going to be 6-1, which is Neo Babylon, which is very dangerous. 6-1, I don't need to do anything on except to get to the end. And then 6-2, you need to pay attention for the vase room where you're going to get Cheelin. But it will be along the path. So you don't need to stray outside of the path that takes you to the end of the level, because yes, there is. This game is built so that you are supposed to be able to go linearly to the end of the level, because you're supposed to be able to beat every level without having resources. So you technically don't need things like the jump shoes and stuff. That's you don't need extra items. You're supposed to be able to beat this game with 0 items. Supposed to.
Aim can be a little bit of a bitch with that sometimes, but... Like here. I think I have to bomb here. I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna die, actually. Yep. Are you double jumping? Because I have the red cape. Now I don't have the red cape, though. It just got crushed underneath an elevator. Speeding this game with no items and achievement? It's called low percent. So this is very much not the path. The other direction is where I'm supposed to go. That's crazy. This is an insane Neo-Babylon level. And Neo-Babylon's already crazy. So for it to be crazy for Neo-Babylon is so much. Welcome to Neo-Bab, man. That extra blood. Oh, I didn't see that there was a second elevator up top, man. I only saw the one on the bottom. Why were there two elevators there, man? Why were there two? Damn, that Neo-Bab was fucking crazy. I bet I was still top 100 getting there, because that was an insane fucking level, man. Dude, that's insane. Yesterday, I got to like 7, I think it was like 720, and I got to the top 40. 6-2 gets you there. That's crazy. How many people died in 6-1? Decent amount. 6-4 took a lot of people. 7-4 took a lot of people. Oh, those are people just winning, actually, probably. Not going for 799. Damn. That's crazy, dude. GG's, man. GG's. I gotta go take care of our friend's dog, chat. Otherwise, I'd stream longer today. Hope you understand. August will be home tomorrow, though, to take care of him, so I can stream for a little bit. Maybe do a little bit more Ascension 100 tomorrow, because that was really fun. I wanted today to be kind of like an experiment stream on it. But I think that was really fun, and I think I'd be down to do more of that tomorrow. So, do I know what the sellout is tomorrow? Chat gives me 5 subs. I say, holy man, thanks for the 5 subs. I don't know yet. I want to talk with August because I might want to do an art thing. I'm feeling very artistic right now. I'm feeling rather artistic. Not time to redo the wallpaper, though. Let me know if you want to do Lucha and Laughs in March. Oh, is that the little people? I do want to do that, but it's going to be about whether or not Slay the Spire is out in time. Yeah, we have... here in Denver, we have, no, that's pro wrestling. Oh, wait, do you want to do the little people wrestling too? Have you seen that? There's like a little people wrestling thing here in Denver where they just like set up in parking lots and they go fucking crazy. But it's like WWE wrestling. It's WWE wrestling, but it's all little people. It's fucking sick, dude. It looks so fun. I really want to see that. I keep getting Instagram ads for it, so they definitely want to get known. Anyways, chat, let me raid you over to the buns. Go tell them you love them. Go wish, go tell Bibble and B to just get the fuck along, man.
What are the little bunnies at the bottom of the screen? I'm about to show you. So I run a bunny rescue, River. I run a bunny rescue with my wife, and if I'm live, there's ways that you can use the bunny stream to interact with me. By going to the bunny stream and type exclamation word spawn. You can also build up channel points over there, and then you can interact with me by honking or doing different little sound effects. And I plan on adding more of those alerts in the future. As well as if you want to support the bunnies and help us support the bunny rescue monetarily, all you have to do is leave the bunny stream open, and it runs 6 minutes of ads per hour. And so, yeah, you can just leave it up muted in the background and just let me farm you like I'm using your computer to farm Bitcoin. It's literally all that we ask for you to support it. It's awesome. So I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit of Sellout Friday. Peace out, dudes. Have a good one. Have fun with the buns.